Hello. Welcome in. Test 1, 2, 3. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes. Hello. Happy Friday. It's not Friday. I've done that multiple times today. I've gone to say, because it's such and such day. Mako, it's not Friday. Vivi Rua just laughing at me for it before. Because I will be away Friday and Saturday. Because I'm busy. I've got a thing to do. Places to be. People to see. And so I'm gonna be out. I'll tell you what it's for, like, once I'm back, of course. But I have lost track of time. All it takes is like, okay, an event is coming in the future. Every day is that day, like Groundhog Day, but prescient. She said earlier today to her, she was like, welcome, it's Tuesday. Hi, Vivi. Hello. I hope the Monster is gonna wear off soon, because Vivi bought a can of Monster because she felt like it. And she was very adamant, like, hell yeah, I'm paying full price because I want a can of Monster. Unfortunately, you are what you eat, and the the white monster brings out the white monster in Vivi, and she is currently struggling. Too much caffeine, too much taurine, too much guarana. I don't think it was actually white monster even. Vivi, what was the flavor of Monster? Was it like... Was it Aussie I feel like Aussie lemonade, because we have a conversation about what lemonade is in some countries and other ones. Yeah, Aussie style lemonade. I haven't had that one actually. And I feel like if I have a sitting out, even though I have my 5 p.m. coffee, the Monster is probably too much at a 7:30. It's like lemonade. Genuine question. Chat, what do you call lemonade? Like what is lemonade to you? Because I know for various different cultures, various different places, they like to say lemonade is clear, or they like to say it's lemon squash. In Australia, typically, like, lemonade is gonna be like the Kirk's clear stuff. Because if I search lemonade, it brings up this stuff, which definitely is not how it is in Australia. Carbonated lemon drink. Sprite. Lemon drink with lemon juice, water, and sugar. Sorry for what I said in chat yesterday. I drank 2 white monsters and let it create a third. Okay, colder. That's okay, I forgive you. Sipping on the devil's beverage. Because, okay, Lemonade Australia. We would say lemonade is like this, like a Schweppes or a Kirk's, like a clear, slightly lemony tasting. It's Sprite. It's kind of like Sprite. But in Australia, this is what lemonade is. Whereas if you say Solo is gonna be... Oh, fuck, Star Wars comes up. Solo is like lemon-flavored soft drink. Okay, wait, so you call lemonade, like this one, lemon soda, but you call this one lemonade. Sprite is lime in it. Oh. Also, we have the heater on today, and now I'm like... It's a little stuffy. I feel like I've got dust. What? Yeah, Solo is like a lemon flavor. It's more like yellow. For Americans learning how to see non-comedy, I heard that Vivi was mentioned that they're very militant. Much like chicken burger versus chicken sandwich. Americans are very militant about whether or not lemonade is carbonated or squeezed by a 5-year-old and sold for $2 at a stand. Let's say solo deodorant on the shelves of Kohl's. Fuck, I can't imagine anyone wearing the solo deodorant. It's just kind of horrific. Lemon lime bitters is a thing internationally. I know. Yeah, I love bitters. Lemon lime bitters. I even got some bitters to keep in the cupboard. I fucking love lemon lime bitters. It's so good. But yeah, it's not a thing outside Australia. Went to Vegas, and the Australians were like, "Can you make lemon lime bitters?" and tried coaching them on what to do. It was they made a gin and tonic, which is nowhere near close to what the fuck a lemon lime bitters is. Because you use bitters, so like bitters are a alcohol that's made from like a bunch of like bitter roots of stuff. So there is an Angostura bitters. Yeah, this fellow. Angostura aromatic bitters. Blended aromatic preparation of gentian with vegetable spices, vegetable color, and matter since 1824. I love bitters. Yeah, bitters, ice, a little bit of juice, and lemonade. It's good. It's not really alcoholic. You can put like vodka into it, but I love bitters. I love bitters so much. How's it taste compared to Malort? I don't think I've actually had Malort. Like the really fucking gross wine, right? Never had Malort. Also, I'm gonna turn on the fan because I feel like I'm getting a headache. What? I need like circulating air. I can't just have the heater on and blast them through the vents. I gotta have some level of like circulating air, or else I feel stuffy. You guys feel like that? Someone's totally aware in solo deodorant. You suddenly got open the bottle too fast, got spritz. How's the real thing? Yeah, the solo deodorant is one of the crime smells. I describe it as a crime smell because they shouldn't be made. You should not be allowed to wear this. It is a crime. Like, you should not be able to have a can of soda, fizzy drink, as armpit sweat absorber. You sprayed the fizzy lifting drink? You should not be fucking putting this on the armpits so that you smell like you have diabetes. Yeah, like Mountain Dew deodorant. Like, you'd think, damn, you should see a doctor. Like, you don't look like you're going through ketosis. You awkwardly hide in the solo deodorant way in the cupboard. Vivi, I've never smelt it. Wait, Vivi. It feels odd to say this. May I have a whiff? Vivi, if you're not currently busy, you don't have it? You don't have it? Sash S? I thought you meant Sash S for you hiding it away, not for that you didn't have it. No! Oh. But yeah, speaking of Vivi, that's a Ruby. Yesterday, we went to see Devil Wears Prada 2. Because we watched Devil Wears Prada 1, which I quite liked. It's got its flaws as a movie, and there's lots of, like, very 2000s body type shaming of, oh, you're eating anything at all? How dare you? You scroll down a bit. Where was it? Yeah, we have ramen afterwards, and yapped about the movie. But still, Devil Wears Prada? I would say it is. I think it has a better storyline than the first movie, and theming. The first one has better style, I would say. I think the first one's better style because it was more cohesive at the time, especially. And editors still were very much in powder. But without spoiling too much, the second one is very much focused, like from the get-go, of the destruction of these like journals and newspapers and journalism as a whole. So it was interesting seeing that carry into the movie and that being the actual theme behind it, as well as how it wasn't solely Andy's story anymore, and you would see the camera continue to follow the characters like Miranda Priestley, or what's his name that Stanley Tucci plays. You would actually see them without Andy present, so it was no longer like a third person focused on one character. It was instead like a, not quite slice of life, but it would follow each of the characters through the story, whereas the first one was solely a Andy's movie. Nigel, that's the character. Yep. First one's practically a London fantasy movie. Fascinating. Yeah, this one, they humanize him a bit, and unfortunately, yes, there is an Australian in the movie. I will not say who, but I don't like their character very much. I think they're better than what they replaced in the first movie, but I think overall they negatively impact the message of the movie and are kind of redundant. And also they don't even show up enough you actually care about them. They're just kind of there and like, hey, Australian. Look, it's an Australian. And so people go, whoa. And all the Australians in the audience went, oh, do you sound like that? Oh. It felt like a fucking, at one point, it felt like an Auntie Donna skit with the conversation back and forth. It felt like an Auntie Donna skit. It's so fucked up because they were saying things in that like such silly tongue-in-cheek way. Get in the kill. Get in the kill. So bizarre to go from that first movie to then hearing the Australian. I fucking ugh. He is not as bad as the boyfriend from the first movie, but he doesn't work in the plot. He's just there. He doesn't do anything to move it forward. He reiterates the plot points and the metaphor like out loud in a very lazy way. I feel like his character negatively impacts the movie, even though he's just kind of bland. And he doesn't really do anything wrong. He's just kind of bland. Yeah, he may as well have not been in the movie. And I think him being there to say, and this is the overall message said out loud. Yeah. What are we talking about? Devil Wears Prada 2. Devil Wears Prada 2. Because I liked the outfits. I liked the theming and the overall changes to the characters. I also think that they are cowards. They are dirty, dirty, dirty cowards because they didn't make Anne Hathaway and Emily Blunt kiss, even though obviously, and with multiple things that happen in the movie, the friendship they have, it has a lot of tension. It is fucked up that they don't kiss. Interesting / bad use of meta movie being used as a prop rather than character. Yeah, the Australian guy character was basically like a handbag. Like he was there to just be, hey, and he is a pretty love interest. But they don't really do anything. They just kind of repeat the same plot that has already happened from a third person character as if you didn't get it. Yeah, so I feel like it did kind of negatively impact that. Oh, what else is that? What else is that? Because oh yeah, I sent the one to the fucking group chat with the movie. Yeah, lots of Devil Wears Prada memes about the characters, like Emily. See what Meryl Streep said about Stanley Tucci? Oh my god, that's right. Jets brought that up at the dinner too. Where is it? Jets brought it up. Hang on, I'm gonna scroll up to it. Is it this one?
Kojima, look! There's Kojima, look!
No, but that one is good too. I gotta find the Stanley Tucci wife book. Here we go. At a low point, I read the Stanley Tucci book and everything in a year, where he seems to make several vaguely passive-aggressive suggestions that his wife is fucking other people. And if you don't know, Stanley Tucci is this silly fella who was in Conclave, as well as in Devil Wears Prada, and a bunch of other wonderful movies. Here is his book. When Stanley Tucci wrote, "Lunch was just picking at things in between Zoom meetings. Felicity was out this evening. She said it was work-related. I chose to believe her." It is incredibly ominous and passive-aggressive. Like, oh my god. And yes, Meryl Streep says Stanley Tucci has an elegance to his heterosexuality. His undeniable heterosexuality, which is formidable. Not the heterosexuality is better than any other kind of sexuality, just that elegance, real, unforced, natural, unstyled elegance, sometimes out of a straight man. Not looking at anybody here intending any slight, I'm just saying. It kind of feels like a Trump quote, doesn't it? Like, you gotta have the real, like a Trump face. And elegance is undeniable heterosexuality. It is formidable, very formidable heterosexuality. Very hard for straight men, very hard people. Much like gay men. But very hard for straight men to get hard about gay men. But it's undeniable heterosexual. Just the best heterosexuality you've ever seen. God, I fucking... Great movie. Not cinema, but I think it was a good movie. Like, it's good to go out and support, like, movies. I know that was another one which I'm looking forward to seeing as well. I sound like Trump. It really does. Like, Meryl Streep really does sound like a bit of a Trump flavor to it. They call him Straight Stanley. Straight Stanley. Yeah, your local movie theater needs support. We love our bald men. Head like a tip. Other men love bald men, but Stanley loves bald men himself as he is one. But in a very heterosexual way. Sad, very sad. But good, good. It's fucked up how funny he speaks. Like, it's gonna be decades before we can like fully appreciate it, because now it's like you go for the silly bit. But this is the case of, oh fuck, he's still real. But it is such a funny way to say things. I see a year at the Savapalooza Film Festival this month. Hell yeah. Stan Slay Tucci. Stan Slay Tucci. Go on, go on. No, bald is beautiful. I think a lot of people hang onto their hair, understandably, but they generally don't look bad if they shave it off. You heard this rant a bunch of times. But yeah. Great time, great time. What else were you up to? Let's see, so I took yesterday off. I was getting ready to go out, speaking at Jets and Vivi. Gave lots of hugs. Oh yeah, content warning. Content warning. Mold. If you are terrified of mold, look away. Cause I woke up to this and saw Grimmy, we drank this and opened it after, and it is a moldy coconut, where this is quite possibly the most horrific thing I've seen, because it is so possible for anyone to do that I'm now thinking I never ever ever want to have a coconut ever again. Holy shit. No one is happy right now. Grimmy does say she went to hospital because apparently a lot of the mold in coconuts especially can be quite toxic. How could you? Why God? Not dead, just soaked. Have a mold allergy, foot allergy, otherwise not serious. Didn't have a mold that instantly kills you. Yeah, this is a hospital. Like, holy fuck. Ugh, I'll get it off the screen. I would show that again. I would close that tab. I'm glad Grimmy is okay, but oh my God. Oh, a moldy can of tuna? Right! I remember getting like one of those pre-sealed packets of tuna and crackers. Moldy. And that's how I didn't eat tuna for years after that. Because, like, straight out of the packet from fucking Aldi was mold.
You know gotcha has gone too far when a roll of bluey coins has a 1 in 10 chance of a special edition coin.
Oldest man around, thank you for 13 months and a roll of bluey coins? What are bluey coins? Is that a cryptocurrency? Bluey coin. Oh, also, Scrub It, thank you for 22 months. And Submarine Bear, thank you for 32 months. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Bluey coin. Oh shit, okay. I think those are cute, but I guess that's what you get kids in like coin collecting, but a lot of scalping stuff. I've seen so many people complain about scalping. Like the Steam controller was available for a couple hours at most. And now it's being scalped fucking everywhere. "35 minutes, apparently. 35 minutes. And now it is being scalped on fucking eBay. Oh, that's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. Yeah, I would say people should report the scammers doing this, because scalping is so fucked up and makes everything worse, because there is no benefit to people scalping other than they make money off of other people not being able to buy something. They don't get the thing themselves, they buy it before other people do to resell it to them at a higher price. It's not like a case of, oh, but the market has it available. They specifically camp it to take it out of the market. It is very different. Someone will always be like, well, actually, how is this different from some... They camp in front of fucking, like, Pokemon vending machines which intend to stop scalping, but instead they get just a big guy to just fucking muscle out families. Messed up. Yeah, I hope that the scalpers get stuck with a bunch of shit they can't sell. I think someone allowed to kill you over a pack of cards. Yeah, the Pokemon stuff has been, like, insane. Because there was the fucking Pop-Tarts. There were Pop-Tarts that are worse than the original Pokemon Pop-Tarts, because there was apparently original Pokemon Pop-Tarts that had fucking actual sprinkles that looked like Charmander and Pikachu. Yeah. So back in the 90s or 2000s, there was real Pokemon Pop-Tarts that looked like this. They had cool theme sprinkles. Well, naturally, in the age of enshittification and easy profits, they brought them back, but they are literally just regular Pop-Tarts in the same colors as Pokemon ones. So it's kind of sad because that's shit enough. They've been scalped. They're scalping Pop-Tarts. Grown-ass fucking people are going into supermarkets to buy a whole rack of fucking Pop-Tarts to then resell them on eBay. Just because they think they can make a profit off of taking it away from fucking children. Like, I feel bad for the buy-up. You don't buy anything scalp, chat. Like, this weird hustle world thing of, oh, just make profit arbitrage is so shit. He lets you sell food? Yep. Outside of years ago, a friend had an extra ticket. Tried to sell his scalpers. They offered him 10% face value, so just gave it to someone in the queue who didn't have a ticket. Yeah, I would not give shit to scalpers. Absolute assholes. Japanese has a method of defeating Pokemon scalpers. They cut the wrap at the cashier. Yeah, I've seen that, which is fucked up because sometimes some people want to open it themselves. And so this just makes everything worse for everyone. Because you now have the idea of people aren't trying to buy a thing, to have a thing, or to use a thing. They're instead trying to buy it, to flip it by taking away all of the stock, so now they are the reseller. With a captive audience. Like, it's fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Because it's not they're sticking it in a cupboard to be like, in 20 years, these will be worth something. They're trying to buy up everything in these like huge fucking Facebook groups to then resell it immediately by cornering the market. Because it's different to regular ones. Because remember, scalping only works and there are buyers for it, sure. But if they buy literally everything, that means that they get to make the market. So if the only way to get it outside of somehow beating scalpers is to buy it from scalpers, some people are gonna do it. Because it's not just like they're buying it to then stick in a closet or like they're buying a couple of them. They're coordinating to strip everywhere of the stock so that they get to set the price. It's fucking insane. So I got a kid walking around with a Pokemon in a case around necklace, $25,000 some of the parent support. What the hell? Several local game stores have two prices. Online price for scalpers, MSRP for regulars. Well, that's good. And sad that it comes to that, because you used to just buy things. You could say, yep, this is for me. I have a thing, or this is for my family. And instead, if you try and buy something as a gift, then people are going to be like, are you going to resell this? Are you going to scalp this? And there shouldn't have to be that kind of doubt. It's just shit people. And you can say, like, oh, but times are tough and the economy is bad, so maybe people are resorting to it. I have more respect for thieves than scalpers. I have more respect for thieves that steal a bunch of shit for themselves, because at least they need it. They are taking it for them. Scalpers have money. Scalpers have money to sit on the side to wait for their profit and muscle out everyone else in the area. They're like a fucking robber baron. A scalper is someone with the means to buy things that wants to turn a profit by market capture. It's fucking insane. Because if they don't sell all this stuff, they throw it away. Because they have money. Because they have the money to have an inventory of shit they buy up. Options trader? An options trader is a dumbass. But they're not actively trying to hurt people. An options trader is selling stocks. You can argue that the stocks they sell and the overall market implications, yes. But generally, I would, yes, have more respect for a effectively gambling addict than someone that is scalping. Always get the scalper who had a pallet of PS5s in his garage, bragged about on Twitter, got robbed that very night. That is funny. Obviously, I don't believe people should steal, but I have more respect for people that do steal things for themselves than people who buy things to then exploit others. It's just being a cunt. You're able to buy a Steam controller, sell it for $230. I was considering buying one. I found out, oh fuck, they're out of stock. And I say, yeah, they're ridiculously expensive. Yeah, all the sneaker stores where people found out that a bunch of sneakers with polyurethane and plastic of other varieties will deteriorate if not worn. Like the sneakers crumbling. Yeah, a bunch of people found out that sneakers aren't safe for long-term storage unless they have proper humidity-controlled environments and make sure to wear them around, or else they will just crumble. And so that kind of fucked over a bunch of the people that were into sneakers solely for the investment thing. And now they've taken their entrepreneurship over to muscling out children from Pokemon, which is real cool. People forgot plastic rods. People will forget all common sense if they think they can make money. If they think they know something that other people don't, and they're making such a smart decision, people will convince themselves of anything. That goes for all of us. That's why you gotta think critically and let yourself be laughed at occasionally. What happened to hobbies? I think people having this idea of hustle grind set, it is an economic problem. It is a cultural problem of you always have to be making money. You always have to be grinding or else you're going to be left behind. It's a bunch of societal issues wrapped up in a big thing. The people doing it are shitty. But that's one slice of motivations for why people get into it. But the ability for coordination of it, I think, is due to social media and easily accessible groups of this where they can all message each other and work together to capture a market. So on one hand, yeah, society judges people for trying to just have hobbies without monetizing them, and they look at you weirdly and think, why aren't you making money off of this? You could be doing something productive for the economy. Like try and fail to build data centers. But instead, you're there enjoying your time without working. So some people feel pressured to always try and make money from everything they do, which I think is fucked up. I say this as a streamer and a VTuber. I understand. I enjoy what I do, which is play video games and yap. And I know I make money off of it. I like to hope I have a little more, tact and respect than a scalper. But it's still the same thing of, as soon as you start to be good at your hobby, people think you should be monetizing it immediately. Which some people go, yeah, I know I can make money. And other people go, what the fuck? I just want to have I do this for fun. So it's partially that hustle grind set thing and people feeling like they have to make money to afford to live. And the economy getting worse, which I think is a component. But more likely, it's lack of respect for other people and the ability to coordinate all those people into a big hustle grind set group chat where they go around to every single fucking vending machine and take every Pokemon card in the entire area. And DefXOXO, thank you for 8 months. Welcome in. Make your hobby your work and you'll never relax a day in your life. So true. Marcus Aurelius. Kind of same view with video editing. Don't care if you make money. Cool if you did, but still have editing. Don't mind doing it without making money. Yeah, like, if you genuinely think you want to turn your hobby into a career, that's fine. But there is like a societal thing where people expect you're enjoying something. Why not make money off of it? And for most people, they misunderstand the idea of, hey, if it becomes a job, it's no longer fun. I like working. I am a workaholic. But I also need to relax or I will go insane. I am on a precipice that is razor thin of just the right balance of work, just fucking lay on the floor and roll around like a caterpillar. My friend said to you a few times that you had to make money from your pretty big collection of board games, rent them, open a place for people to come and play for a fee. I hate that shit because, first of all, renting is not easy money. Outside of Australian property, in a way. Even then, it's not like as easy as people pretend it is. Putting stuff up for rent is a risk and a job. Because someone is going to damage something and you have to replace it. Can you replace a board game? Yeah, the whole thing. Can you buy single replacement parts? Maybe, if you can find them. So, as soon as you have someone damage something with renting, you have to see, are they going to pay to replace it? Probably not. Are they going to tell you they damaged it? Probably not. Accidents happen. Plenty of times people that play board games are going to be drunk and fuck up. They can bring it back, yeah, dirty. They can have cheater hands. When you rent something, you are saying the risk of this might not actually come back. And you have to weigh that risk of whether or not the person that is playing with the board game is going to treat it properly and pay to replace it if they fuck it up. So you not only have to track all of inventory, replacements, cleaning, but also handle disputes with people, and also you want to play something, well, you rented it out. And you have to go back and forth with people, have people knocking on your fucking door, or you drive to them, and it's a fucking board game. Like, renting out board games doesn't make much sense. Unless you have a business or a library. The thing about scalpers is, good sellers might decide if they're underpriced in their products if some fuckwits can flog their goods for more. Yeah. That too, unfortunately. Or pendants, swap it out Lego parts for pasta and return to stores. Ooh, that is quite shit. Didn't know about that. Just run a normal cafe, put board games on a shelf. Ah, yes. The only thing easier than running a board game rental business is a cafe. Which famously, everyone that runs a cafe is profitable and happy. I'm dogging you a little bit. It's not you. Do not run a cafe. If you think you can run a cafe, look at people that run cafes and count how many times they say they want to die. It will be remarkably quick. Yeah, in Australia at least, it's cutthroat and rent is fucking expensive. That's why we can't have businesses like Japan. People are like, oh, but Japan can have these wonderful, cute little things. That's because rent is fucking cheap. That's because people can open places with the expectation to run a little thing for a specific hobby with a high concentration of people in public transport to go to these tiny shops. You can't do that in fucking Coolangatta. You can't do that in fucking Toowoomba. Rent is not cheap in Tokyo. Rent is surprisingly cheap if you compare it to Australia. And for businesses that are with small square footage for a niche hobby, people can pay rent in Tokyo for a small business. They won't be making a shit ton of money. They won't be opening second chains, but they will be able to stay afloat. Cafes are always hard, but niche businesses and hobby stuff is at least possible. I can't hear you anymore, Mako. The ads are on. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Oh, my knees. Oh, fuck, the weather got so cold and now my knees are fucking feeling like, oh, God. Trying to extend it. I'm going from sitting position to extended leg position and my knee hurts so fucking much. Fucking shit. How do people live? Probably by exercising a little more, but I have been going out every day or second day this week, and I'm quite happy because I've spent multiple weeks inside other than just going to groceries. So, quite happy with that. Ow! I also had to put my gloves on today because my hands got too cold. I will say though, like, putting my cold hands on my knee, that does feel really good. It does feel quite good. I should get a weed pack. Ugh. Ooh. I'm up. I'm wiggling the legs. Why are the photos crumbling sneakers? Oh, that's a supplementary photo for scalping markets and collector markets of bullshit. Standing up, I'm just don't mind me, I'm wiggling my knees. Good thing you invested in my Grammy coin? Oh yeah, the silver thing. Square meters, 0.5 floor, great sunshine, sky, roofless studio apartment, 60% off, fully furnished with sink and toilet. Only for $2,264 a month, no low bowler, free random walk and home inspection, middle of the night photo documentation. Female renters only. Hell yeah, Sydney experience. Ding 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 ding. Huh? They're being sarcastic, chat. They're not like someone trying to fish for Twitch chatters to pay rent. That's just how the market is in Australia. Sisters all of us lost as my runner's coffee shop. Gotta imagine when she was way too young, got burned out in 3 months. Oh yeah. That's often a thing where regular employees we expected to step up for the business. And it's not wrong, necessarily. Like, someone that knows what they're doing can be a good boss. But also, not everyone wants that. 2K a month is cheap for anything that isn't a share. Yeah. Which is fucked. Like, let's see, shit rentals. What do I got up there? Shit rentals. Let's see. Cheap. Yes, remember, Australia is very nice, very good, very nice. Complain about a heat pump. Next year, our lease isn't being renewed. Yeah, see, this would be retaliation and is technically illegal, but good luck, because you have to fight that. That's why people in Australia never complain about issues, because they're terrified of being evicted. Open inspection behavior, rent increases, hollow tiles in the apartment. End of lease clean quotes. Landlords complaining about tax bills being late, and they're like, I'm allowed to be late on my government payments because I was in the Bahamas. Wow. Landlords complaining about carpet marks. That honestly looks like water damage a little bit. That looks like something has seeped down through there. If you're in your early 20s and like one of those huge microponds in a huge city, we watched them before because after we finish groceries, we just do the collapse on the couch and go, and put on a bunch of nice little videos to watch. So there was a room decoration stuff. There was a couple places we saw that were terrifying, and a couple really nice soothing ones. I'll show you some of them. So there were... Right, there was some of these like insane, huge couponing videos, which I will say is deranged, and it's TLC. So if anyone remembers what TLC is, it's essentially the infomercial fucking live television bullshit and dramatized TV bullshit. Is reality TV. A big bunch of bullshit channel meant to make you angry and feel something. But there's people in there like the extreme couponing and thing, all insane. Like they are pathologically hoarding or mistreating their family. A coupon still a thing? I believe this one probably is from like a long time ago.
If you want to save money, dumpster dive.
No. Because it's kind of crazy. The idea of like diving into a dumpster to look for coupons to save money. And then the idea of American healthcare, one single bill in that fucking place, completely wipes out any savings.
Want to save?
She needs to collect massive amounts of coupons, and there is one place in her town that has a never-ending supply.
All right,
God.
so I'm gonna step inside the dumpster and
So, it's fucked. She has 60 hours a week to get essentially laundry goods, sugar soda, a bunch of lollies and chocolate, I think toothpaste. That's what they end up doing. And 60 hours a week apparently to save like $1,000, which is not that high of a wage. Yeah. Like, and the thing is, she's dressed well and has a big house to have an entire room dedicated to shelves full of stuff they will never use. This is something that is classed as, you know, probably they need some help. And she pulls up with 4 trolleys.
$100.
And makes this employee scan order.
My total right now is $647. Let's see if I can get it down below $55.
I didn't even know you could remotely do coupons. Were never this good in Australia. There was no world in which coupons are this good, and no world in which a cashier would genuinely let you fucking do this. At one point, the register starts fucking breaking. They have to get the manager to come in. Also, buy low. Didn't realize that was actually an American thing, because we used to have buy low down here, but they've all closed down by now. I have been on one before though.
What we need to do.
I'm guessing that I hit my limit of how many items can be scanned. They're on the phone now trying.
Yeah, the store fucking hates her. Like, there's no other way, because the amount of times she then said she wants to go over every item after it's been scanned, and then put more coupons in and split them up, crashing the system, having to call corporate to then get...
Your total is 55 cents for everything you bought.
55 cents.
What did she buy? What did she buy? She spent all that time in a week and weeks before to get...
Put my mission at 50.
Or a load of groceries that includes 20 boxes of toothpaste,
Yep,
28 boxes of
toothpaste,
tissue,
tissues.
45 boxes of cake and cookie mix, 59 packages of candy,
No.
and 96 bottled beverages.
of sugar and quote-unquote electrolyte, like sport mix. Gatorade. And it might be a little, you know, classist to me to say, but I think spending all this time to then buy sugar and unhealthy food is really bad, because then your job becomes spending all day to get sugar food. Like, you're being paid in sugar. This is nuts. When are you gonna use this? Because if you have this every day, you're gonna die. It's not good for you. So the money you save in this, and the time you lose, like 60 hours a week, is your life. That's more than a full-time job. That gives you health benefits. And a career. And like, it's nuts. And by the way, she was catching with a friend, so she brings her friend to help her do the shopping as well. Like, I would understand a friend that needs help, but if someone was saying they're gonna get me to do all their shopping for them for free labor so that they can save money to buy a bunch of sugar shit to put into a huge pantry that they will just keep, hoard, and then let expire, I don't think we'd be friends. Some people resell this stuff, and I think that's a problem. Anyway, so watching this, and this is like, it goes into more stuff of just insane cheapskates, which I don't want to go over every single video. So I thought, alright, what's like a nice thing? And I strongly recommend this video instead. Like, this is a older architect that clearly cares about the world and is very calming. I really enjoyed this one. It's a beautiful house that...
My favorite architectural scene in all movies is when Dorothy opens the door, and outside the door it's color from black and white. And that quite possibly is the first time most people had ever seen color film in their life.
And I quite like this because he cares. He's at the age where he's probably, as an architect or designer, had to make a bunch of houses for rich people that lack taste, and a bunch of bullshit of, let's make a million apartments so we can shove dozens of people into it and sell them for $1 million each. So he gets to come away with the idea of, no, he wants to do something for nature. And wants to have a house that he cares about.
Build up to something really beautiful. I call it choreography. The best way to experience architecture is by moving through it and scanning and looking around.
I really like
so
this.
If you realize that, then you can make the architecture amplify the place. I'm Jim Cutler, principal designer.
Yeah, this guy seems like a really, really lovely fella. Oh yeah, imagining like the rain on a tin roof in this place is very, very soothing. And he talks about wanting to have a place that enhances nature and, you know, builds it up and brings life rather than just destroying things. Where is it? Yeah, here we go.
Right? The building and the pond is one thing. And they asked me why, and I explained to them at that point in my career, and I had become very averse to killing anything, any living thing. I mean, the world is just so beautiful, and everything has the same right to be here, whether it's inanimate or a plant or a creature. For many years,
I think that's something that is very healing and reassuring for me to hear. Because there's times where you watch these videos of $29 million house. Whoa, look at how expensive these things are. Whoa, look how much money they're saving. And so you hear, no, I don't want to kill stuff. I want to make houses that appreciate nature. And
I felt that fostering life, creating habitat is a high calling in life. And, you know, water fosters life, and I could somehow integrate a pond in a building. If we build it, they will come, put it that way. And one time...
I really, really like this. So yeah, I'll post the video in chat again. I won't go through the whole thing. So if you're feeling down, you want a little bit of like, oh, this is nice and comfortable, and there are people that think this way, which is reassuring. Give it a watch. It's quite good. Jim Cutler. How about a video about a guy trying to cook every fish? I feel like following up the guy who never wants to kill again might be a little insensitive. Maybe a little tone deaf. That's just me. What else have I been through? Let's see. I got my bookmarks for silly stuff. I talked about seeing Jets and Vivi yesterday. Devil Wears Prada. Okay, palate cleanser. This guy on Twitter. Japan's a wonderful place. My wife has F cups. That's plenty enough. Doesn't have any teeth meaning, but show me the proof, the evidence. Be happy. This post was deleted by the post author. Wait, I'm not deleting it all. Delete it. Delete it. Please, jerk off to my wife. Please. What a wonderful country. By the way, did you know there is an ongoing tomato lawsuit in the US where Sento Foods has been falsifying tomatoes? So if you're buying San Marzano tomatoes from these brands, it's possible that you may have gotten counterfeit tomatoes. And you should not buy them. Yeah, apparently the Italian police raided Sento and convicted them of criminal fraud of selling counterfeit tomatoes, and they're still fucking doing it overseas, apparently. What the fuck is a counterfeit tomato? So a San Marzano tomato is one of the really great ones that is meant to taste fantastic. They have that tomatoey taste that you associate with pizza and all kinds of pasta sauces. A very specific strain of tomatoes. So a lot of the fraud is alleged to be Roma tomatoes, where they sell them for a premium as if they are these fancy San Marzano ones, but really they're regular Roma tomatoes. So that's the fraud that they mean. So they're having something that kind of is a longer shape than a regular tomato, but is not a San Marzano tomato. Yeah, they're selling A, but really a shipping B. Like that's fraud. Because they're both tomatoes, but they're not the same kind of tomato, and remember they're sold peeled inside a can. So if you see a peeled San Marzano tomato, it's gonna look like this. These are peeled San Marzano tomatoes. And these are whole Roma tomatoes. So you can see how people might not notice immediately, especially when they're peeled. Yeah, like it looks a lot like any plum tomato. You buy Cento all the time for pizza sauce. Congratulations, you have been scammed, allegedly. Well, I mean, not really allegedly, the government of Italy did arrest a fella, and California has also done that. As Icento was ejected from the Italian consortium that approved San Marzano tomatoes in 2011, so they would be selling that illegally, if it's true. Which, considering in the past they have been raided, potentially could be. Alton Brown did a video talking about San Marzanos, trying to know if you're buying the real ones. Oh. The protected designation of origins, that's also why it's an issue. Gotcha, gotcha. Ow. Yeah, I thought that tomato thing was quite interesting. What else is that? Oh yeah, there's this big Round 1 USA, I guess probably kind of like a time zone, because like bowling and arcade. But this one location is filled with Scotch Brite sponges and off-brand candy and chip. The claw machine is selling fucking Ziploc bags. And people will say that you can get these in Japan, that they have all just regular household goods and claw machines in Japan like this. Not for $2 per pull. The larger ones are $2 per pull USD, because you had to buy a bunch of credits. Sometimes less, sometimes more, but imagine paying $2 to get a chance at a patch of Scotch-Brite. Or fucking ramen cup or juice. Or fruit roll-up. Yeah, you can just buy them for that price or less. So this doesn't make any sense. It feels weird. I don't... Is there like a money laundering reason for this? Is there... They're going out of business reason? Went to an arcade a couple months back. Look at the prize counter. They have stationery and detergent packs for prizes. Wow. The world is filled with so many different things. We take no responsibility for the leaders in Illinois doing. They're from Illinois. Okay. Yeah, it would feel real shit to have the fucking claw machine let go of the Ziploc bags. Let's see, what else is my bookmarks of interesting things? Oh yeah, lots of very cool stuff with the synthesizer as well. That might have been a little loud. I kind of really like this. I kind of really like this.
I did everything right and they indicted me. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Thanks for coming to my webpage. I love you.
I think this is super duper duper cool. Let me show you the fucking... Hit this one. Post that in chat. It's a bit of a Moonbase Alfred kind of one. I love synthesizers, and yeah, everyone kind of goes over to the very obvious Hatsune Miku use case of it.
Blu-ray $99, 32-inch LCD TV $299.
Wonderful.
Papilla, my mia, Mamma mia.
Ah, Moonbase Alpha.
See, give me your answer, no. I'm half crazy, and overwhelmed of you.
Makofu Woblove.
I'm Ansel. Thank you very much for 13 months. So these are some cool things I saw this morning. Go looking back down through my bookmarks. Oh yeah, white noise to go to sleep. This one's quite good.
You don't mind if I put on some white noise, do you? No, go ahead.
I listen to white noise.
It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. Oh, you brought the potato salad. You're a lifesaver. Oh, yeah, we just love Trader Joe's.
We do say that.
Oh, just gonna squeeze right past you there.
I thought you meant something different.
We do say that.
If I were Keys, where would I be? Oh, that's a fat load of crap.
Tell you, it is kind of comforting. I'm just, oh, dang nabbit. Tarnation. Well, I'll be damned. Oop, just gotta squeeze on past you. That's not fair. It's right, but it's not fair. Newsflash, pal. We do. Do you find noise to sleep, Mako? Can you sleep in silence? I mean, I can sleep in silence, but I like having white noise because it helps cover up any, like, bumps and other stuff in the night. I like to sleep with my AirPods in, and I blast brown noise at a respectable volume. Because I gotta have it. I gotta have brown noise. Not the brown note, brown noise. It's comfortable to me. Like, brown noise is the most, like, comfortable one. No, not the brown note. I'm not shitting myself in my sleep all the time. I like this one. Why are they called white and browns? Which of these are real? Like, is there a real one? White noise equally contains all frequencies across the spectrum of audible sound, like television static. Pink noise decreases in power to each higher octave to create a lower pitch, which is wind. Brown noise is deep pitched, and the power of the high frequencies decreases twice as much as pink noise, kind of like thunder. Green noise is mid-range. Huh. Because yeah, I feel like white noise is too harsh. I like brown noise because it's less intense and it's like a deep rumbly sound. So I tend to stick to brown noise. Because I originally thought this meme was going to be the guy speaking is the guy that starts like, welcome to the Noise Podcast, the only podcast for you. Subscribe for more noise. Color noise is analogous to a spectrum of the visible light, high frequency of blue, low, or red. I don't know about that, but that sounds like it could be true. Now, the brown note is the one that makes you poop. Yeah, white noise, I'm like, okay, can we get like a solid example of the different noise types? Let's see. I should be able to bring these up. White noise. Is there a solid white noise versus pink noise versus brown noise? Here we go.
There are several different types of noise, and they're
Never heard of gray, blue, or brown. I'm assuming a lot of these just kind of trade secrety stuff.
categorized by color. The most common are white, pink, and brown noise, each defined by the way it distributes power to frequencies across the audible spectrum. Here's what that means. White noise distributes power to every frequency equally, but it tends to sound harsh to us because the shape of our ears makes us more sensitive to higher frequencies than lower
I don't
ones.
like the high
And
ones.
that makes them sound louder, even though the power distribution is equal. Pink noise adjusts for this, boosting the harder to hear low frequencies and then reducing power proportionally as frequency goes up to give each octave of noise approximately equal energy.
think pink
This ends
noise
up
is
sounding
okay.
more
I
balanced to our
prefer the
ears,
brown
even
noise.
though it's actually skewed. Brown noise takes this idea even further, resulting in a low, ocean-like rumble that a lot of people find relaxing.
Me. Hate that. Hate that. That's awful. Brown noise, great. Pink noise, yeah. White noise, eh. Blue is fucked. That's fucked. Okay, so go again. White noise. It sounds like a power washer. Ooh, okay, blue and violet are fucked up. Maybe some people like that. That's, you know what? Everyone has different preferences. But white, blue, and violet are way too bad. I like pink or brown. Ugh. Like this, like the kind of rumbly brown noise. That's what I really like. When people are like, oh, I listen to white noise. White noise feels too loud. It's too harsh. I can't handle it. Yeah, that higher frequency is just like kind of like ping in the brain, so I tend not to prefer it. Colony was based on intensity or frequency. Yeah, apparently. Is black noise just silence? Maybe. I don't know. Let me just blow my nose real quick. What? Now let's see, what else is that? We've got... Alright. The bright idea of let's take a look at Steam. Because we're gonna be... Oh, look, the Steam controller. Can I buy it? So I want to play some games today. I'm not sure what I'll play, but I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff. Out of stock. Oh yeah. Right. Right, we just talked about that. Well, oops. In that case, a regular discovery queue. Gamble with your friends. 1 to 6 player co-op casino crawler. Oh my god, okay.
You bunch of worthless
Okay, it's the scene in Casino where Joe Pesci gets dumped in the fucking...
a nice place to stay. A sweet ride to the place with everything you need to win. But you kept screwing up. You went too big when you should have went small.
41,000, Sam. Are you taking the piss?
You went too
Okay,
small.
I like that the games aren't just slot machine. I like that they're kind of regular arcade games.
When you should have went big.
Can't even go all in, would you?
You kept betting on the wrong horse.
This does look a lot more fun than
Kept
other ones.
hitting when you should have stayed.
You're getting off the table. Play this game, you're getting off the machine.
Letting it ride when you should have let it slide.
That's not even. Or black. We're in the second half.
So now you are here at the end of the line, begging me for another chance. Let's see who deserves it.
This seems fun. I'm gonna add it on my wish list. Let's see if it wants to play. Let's check out the reviews. Leave it a like, but my opinion to be viewed and taken into consideration. Time to gamble is very rushed. Each round needs to do like 10 minutes. 0 point to go over quota, then you make it so there's a point to reach for the stars, not be punished by a massively raised quota. Alright, and ticket systems. Alright, so there's gonna be all the silly reviews. But sounds like they might not have the optimized and the people like to go big or go home for. Okay. That seems fun. Invincible versus. I saw Ludwig showing this a whole bunch in the Tip to Tip series, which was really fun. It's kind of shocking that they actually made this. I didn't think they would.
You'll never take this plan.
This doesn't mean you don't get one-off fighting games like this anymore.
Never underestimate Viltrumite power.
Let me try. This battle is beneath me. I will let your spine cling. But you're not finished.
Is the show's new season good? Because I've heard that they didn't have much budget and a lot of people are very unhappy.
Your little fireworks won't
More frames in the show? Oh.
Your ass about to get beat by one cool cat.
I mean, this looks cool. Honestly, it does look really good. It's like the comic book style works well because it's a comic book. Mostly positive. You're really into fighting games to get something out of it. Pretty bare bones. Campaign's over in 2 hours. Oh, that is quite short. Auto combos, which just accept one fighting games. The tutorial doesn't tell you what buttons to press. Oh. No Steam Cloud saves. Okay, people be upset about that. Wait. DLC skins already. Ooh. Not worth the full price if you want to play online. How much does that cost? $73? I thought it'd be like 12, 20, 30, maybe 40. 73, $102 deluxe edition. Fuck you. Nope. Sorry for the wake up there, because I was quite settled. I am genuinely shocked it's that much. That's way too fucking much. Holy shit. For a 2-hour story fighting game. With DLC. Hero Might and Magic Old and Narrow. Official prequel. Helmet to Orange is a German divided and critically acclaimed series of turn-based strategy games. Raise grand armies and wield devastating spells to overcome your foes in both solo and multiplayer. Low price of the Tau skin? Hang on. Oh, fuck off. $13.95 Australia, or like I guess 10 USD for a towel skin. Oh, come on. That's just taking away clothes and then you have one towel. For a fighting game. How about this in the prequel to Might and Magic? I never played Heroes Might and Magic, I don't believe. I've seen the videos about it, but never played myself. I do like the look. It's kind of what every one of those like Facebook advertised games sold itself as. And then wasn't. We made this Unfrozen and Hooded Horse for publishing. I mean, this looks kind of fun. I would be willing to check it out. It is an early access, though, so that does mean that it probably has a while to go before it's done. But it does look quite good. Never played Heroes Might and Magic, but played Age of Wonders and Civ. PvP is full of veteran sweats. That's the case with every one of these games. There's currently a multiplayer bug. Okay. Yep. Everyone otherwise likes it. Cool. Sledding game. Game about sledding, hanging out with friends. Alright, so friend.
I'm making a game about
game?
sledding and hanging out with your friends.
Oh, it's like
Called
SSX.
It's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. You sled with friends. You can race. You can do cool tricks and stuff. There's also a bunch of other fun things to do when you're not sledding, like snowball fights. Or fishing.
Oh my god. I hate you so much.
You can also just kind of hang around if you want. There's also some cool customization stuff. It helps with the cool factor. So yeah, that's the game I'm making, and I'm really excited to share that sledding game is coming to early access on April 30th. See you on the slopes real soon, people. Real soon.
That looks adorable. Like a good little adult game with a mess around with friends. That looks quite cute. That is a sledding game. Okay, pretty decent pick so far. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. Oh, okay. A sim game that might not be slop. Return scatter books to proper places in arcane library. Holy fuck, the Dewey Decimal System. As completed rows of bookshelves, you can learn the ability to improve your efficiency. Use your skills and strategies to shelve 3,072 books. They're oddly specific. Wait, trailer 1. Oh, it's not slop. This is a real game. Oh my god, this is an actual game. Well, you've looked at this before? I mean, possibly. Would rather eat curry that tastes like poop. Or yeah, like some people might not like this, but other people really would be into this. I think this is a great like Zatsu game. Packing away things is very satisfying. I quite like this. This is good. Add to wish list. This looks great. Because it doesn't seem like a bunch of wasted assets. There are spells you can do. There's a map system. There's a bunch of interesting notes around there. It gives you a task to try and find specific books like an actual librarian. Oh, this seems good. $7 do. $7 do. Oh, fuck me. 1 UI component, 3 landscape paintings used as wall decorations. Approved using additional AI for refinement. None are created by like that's so little though. Just why? If you're gonna use it for that, that just seems silly. I want to play this. I don't want to play with AI involved. Untake from wish list. If they remove it, I will consider it. I'm so annoyed about that. Like, literally, why? There's not even a reason to. Every detail is meticulously crafted with human intent, as our creative process is still filling acting in manual craftsmanship. But then you choose landscape paintings to... Never mind. Moving on. Inconvenient. One stole many stories. Again, you may be fine with it. Personally, I would like to avoid it and focus on games which, you know, don't have AI shit. And yes, everyone says that, oh, we don't use it for all this stuff. Oh, we lovingly crafted. It's kind of what's just always said now. I would prefer not to. I'm not saying that it's morally 100% correct or morally right or not. It's my personal belief about it and what I want to support and what I don't want to support. Inconvenient. Many Stories is a cozy slice of life game about running a small town convenience store inspired by early 1990s Japan. Meet regulars, stock shelves, and watch quiet, everyday moments turn into meaningful stories. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, minimum wage job Japan. Pug. This seems cute. I like the style. Vivi's playing it right now. Ah, yeah, this is a very Vivi game. Okay, cool. So you actually do get to chat with customers and... Aww. It's your own store. Never seen bread being put in the fridge. Half of you people in fucking chat when I'm like, oh yeah, we put bread in the fridge. You go, huh? Who does that? I do. I want my bread to last more than 3 days. Because I'm not eating like 8 slices of bread a day. I eat like maybe 2 or 4 some days. It's not tasty from the fridge. It's absolutely tasty from the fridge. Like, it absolutely is still tasty from the fridge. Put your bread in the fridge. It will not change your life. It will make it adequately less annoying to buy bread more often. Are you buying bread from a hippie commune? Americans, when they're like, cake owner, I buy my Wonder Bread. It only just stands up on its own and walks out the fridge half the time. No, I buy fucking bread. Bread. Loaf of bread. This is barely bread. I like to add wholemeal or whole grain bread. Or like a nice, like a loaf. But usually, like, Australia, like a brand that's like actually bread, but still supermarket bread available. Helga's is a decent, like, packaged option if you want, like, pre-cut sandwich bread. I don't like the multigrain one. I got the multigrain one for a while. Let me tell you, fucking nearly shatters my teeth. It's like eating stones. But the wholemeal one is not that. I like the wholemeal, which is, you know, not just white bread. Most bread lasts 4 to 5 days the most. Yeah, I'd say typically like 3 or 4 days. If you put it in the fridge, it can sometimes be like twice as long, which is good. Yeah, this is inconvenient. This one seems quite good. I really like the look of this. I'm gonna add my wish list. Because Vivi is playing it today. Sweet. Reviews. Has its charm. Story feels abrupt and shallow. That's fair. If you don't like the story, then it probably will be a little out of it. Game rushes you through. Okay. 200, that's a lot. 6 hours. Okay, some people really like the story. Some people feel it's not deep enough. I'm interested. Gam Bonanza. Oh my god, there's so many Gamble Balatro likes today. By the way, if you want to buy the best deal of a lifetime, did you know that there's currently a sale with Balatro as well as the Aspire in a bundle together? Like, chat, look at this. Oh my god, you can get crack and heroin in the same fucking package. Holy shit, it's a speedball. It's available. This probably should be illegal. But you can buy both for a discounted price. Yeah, let's see, Gambonanza. Time-based chess roguelikes and a tiny boat with higher stakes. Must a tactical twist. Invest your winnings. Discover new rule-bending gambit. Tile and piece combination. Face off against challenge and buzzkill. Lesson all the ways you break traditional chess. Alright. Cool cutscene. Very squishy pieces. Alright, I got some juice to it. It may or may not have the sauce. Fuck, there are bosses that are themed. Shit, that's a step above one of the other ones like this. Okay, I'm gonna add them. I quite like the look of that. That's possible. Misses the fundamentals when it makes chess fun. Contact pace to potentially gain tempo. Can't use see. I don't know of chess, so I feel like this might be a better game for me. Needs more polish? It seems like gamble chess. Next. Terratech Legion. Bullet Heaven Builder. Build vehicles, blocks 5 waves of robotic foes. Okay. This seems okay. Not my kind of style. I can appreciate it. This one looks good. Terratech Legion. Busbound. Step on the driver's seat and dress bound. Layers title from Creators of Bus Simulator 21. Explore a vibrant city behind the wheel of officially licensed buses. Okay. City full of life. It's a bus sim. It's a bus sim. Like, Germans in the chat losing their fucking shit, screaming, ready to go to their third job. Playing fucking Du Hast in the bus, excited to then change over to Forklift Simulator. Hell yeah, good for them. Mein Gott. Only 3 job. Goblin Dyke. Goblin... Oh, it's not cut off. Goblin Vike? Thief Tycoon. Goblin Vike? Is just Vike his name? At night you're a thief, sneaking in dungeons to steal goods. By day, you're a kind of merchant. Is it stealing if it's from a dungeon? Is that like common property or? That's what is interesting about these worlds with dungeon systems in it, because they always treat like adventurers go in there to find loot. What's the difference between finding and stealing? Like, are the dungeons like actual like citizens that pay taxes, or is a dungeon like an evil place where you're finding treasure? Like an RPG class? I guess so. By day, cunning merchant, haggle to sell at high prices, master stealth, steal a demon lord's hidden treasures, recruit employees. Okay, so demon lord. But, like, that's the case of a lot of dungeony stuff. Alright.
Yes, indeed. Goblins are born greedy. It's in your blood to sneak in silence. Approach your target unnoticed. Open their bag precisely and sleep away with their belongings.
That's a cute idea for the QTE to crowd
However,
stuff.
that's only half of a goblin's talent. When the sun rises, you become a cunning merchant, selling what you've stolen.
Is it wrong to say that this sounds like the guys showing how an American accent sounds to people that don't know English. Hang on, can I get it up? I gotta see if I can find the video. You know the one, the Afghan guy. Yeah! How English sounds to foreigners.
Pakistan, Patan. Today we have to the border in Afghanistan. We near after the Afghani OCC border area. We have to the rocket launcher firing after in the people 35 1 to the blast.
However, that's only half of a goblin's talent. When the sun rises, you become a cunning merchant, selling what you've stolen.
Okay, you hear it too, right?
We near after the Afghani OCC border area. We have to the
Roll the dice of haggling.
There's a bit to it.
To overpay at double or even triple the price. As your business grows, you will have more visitors. Some of them want your help, but some just want your money. After all, it's a selfish world. The only way to survive is to put everything, everything, into your
I don't know how I feel about like the kind of rotoscope 3D look.
bag. Embrace the gold. Embrace your greed. Rise, goblin-like. Become a master thief and a black market tycoon.
I mean, the characters look neat. Like it's a nice design that looks. Oh. Can't say I recommend this. Everything feels painfully hard and overly punishing. Not a fan of the bartering mechanic. Economy is frustrating. So everything requires money, you're always broke. Hell yeah. The game is unforgiving when navigating dungeons. You'll lose most of your backpack, you may as well just reload your save. Yeah, it does seem very reminiscent of Supergiant art. I wouldn't throw the AI accusation at it, but it does look very, very clearly inspired by Supergiant. With Bastion and Hades. Devs made changes in the first week. Feels a little half-baked, sound design pretty bad, music feels like generic royalty-free stuff. Punch them for mistakes. Yeah, it seems like a unique concept. I'm not like really a fan of the style. Like they have cool inspiration behind the scenes pieces for stuff. And they're patching things, which is good. Like they are actually going through and releasing patches. So they could improve some of the stuff. Yeah, like it's got clear Hades influence, and see, I'm not that much of a fan of like the 3D model that gets pixelated when it's mixed in with all the other like actual 2D art and good pixel art. I get, because Dead Cells did it too. I am not that much of a fan. I understand it's hard to animate, but I don't like it as much. I think it doesn't look as great as it could. Global Rescue. Build your own base, take command of firefight and place EMS and SWAT. Oh, it's also an outbreak. Hang on, let's put that music back on. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, up you go. Ow. setting these up like that. Tell you what, chat. We're going through one of the Steam game recommendations. Are there any solo recommendations from chat for a nice game to check out? What do you guys think? Let me just lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Yeah, it's a play to look at. Hey, girl. Raise the knees. Up they go. Tippy toes. Bend the knees. Ooh. And back up again. Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just wiggling my legs. Cool. Other cracks. I can hear neighbors a little bit. I hope it isn't bothering you. See, I don't like being like the fussy neighbor because I want to be like, shut up, but they're not that loud. They're laughing and having a good time, I think. I hope they're having a wonderful dinner, whatever they're doing. New Princess game came out recently. Magical Princess. Ah. Yeah, better than like fighting neighbors, that's true. What's this you hear about toads being poked? Pokle Toads. So that was a fun puzzle game, I remember. Poke. Old Toad. Yeah, cute little puzzle game with a bunch of interesting little fairies. Yeah, poke the toads, they get mad, and you have to use the arrangement of abilities in order to get back safely. They are welcome back in. Alrighty. Let us go up to here. Global Rescue. Build your own base, take command of firefighting, police, EMS, and SWAT operations thanks to real-map data right in your hometown or anywhere in the world. Manage your fleet, hire staff, taking a variety of authentic operation. Cool.
Fire is spreading.
This is the most, like, fucking generic, not quite Nickelback free song.
Nearby building. More units are needed.
Channel 10. Okay, what the fuck is this song? Da-ba-da, da-ba-da, da-da, da-ba-da. That sounds so familiar.
Several people were injured in a traffic accident.
PATRON Core Syndrome? Ah. Wrestling entrance music, right. Yeah, that is a bit of the vibe they have going on. Like, oh, look, the fucking Eiffel Tower. I wonder if they have Sydney. They probably don't, let's be real, but Oh, yep, you can just have car crashes then. And this looks okay. Well, assets are handmade by artists. We can use AI for things that not be technically possible otherwise. Okay. Like text-to-speech. Custom names and motivations. Okay, okay. That's more applicable. Like, if it's on-the-fly text-to-speech, then that's something that can make a little more sense. So yeah, they're not using AI for the art or the game itself. It's for text-to-speech. Alright. Can't recommend it. Seems cool first couple hours. You realize how empty and incredibly boring the game is. Then there's a lot of bugs. Ooh. Fun of the game becomes very, very repetitive. Even a positive review. Gets tedious. May not be for you yet. Okay. Next in queue. Monster Crown Sin Eater. Handcraft your team of perfect monster and wage a one-man war against fate and the world and the Crown Nation. With a true crossbreeding system. Every monster is entirely your own. Oh my god, this is so much like old Pokemon. Oh, actually, I kind of like the designs. They're glub shittery, but I kind of think this is done well. Oh, this actually seems quite fun. Oh, fuck. And they've got fight animations, but still very much like early Pokemon. Oh, okay, that's a cool credits thing. Alright. I mean, the credits aren't what I'm really evaluating it on, but you know, there's a demo launch. Okay, so there's a demo. There's like 30 buckaroo. You can fuse together monsters. Cool. Yep, no AI mentioned. If you like the oldest Pokemon Dragon Quest, you like this. That tackles dog themes from the start. Solid creature collector. Don't expect depths of games like Ceralim Ultimate. I've never heard of Ceralim Ultimate. What the hell is Ceralim? I mean, this looks okay. But I guess probably more depth rather than visually as good as this one. Labor of Love improves leaps and bounds over Pokemon. Not spoiler free. Bugs made it impossible to finish the playthrough. Oh, okay, okay. So it still has probably some patches to iron out. But otherwise, that does look very, very good. Like, if you like Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Quest, like, this seems really, really well done. I like the designs. Like, they actually feel like solid Pokemon-inspired designs rather than just, here's a glup shitto. Monster Crown Sin Eater. That looks actually really good. And then we finish the queue. So going through the wish list. Found Bonanza and Kabini, Here's the Meta Magic, and with friends. There was that one from home that seemed kind of cool. Fall of the Dungeon Gardens. Enhanced Edition. Oh yeah, Car Park Capital is one I'm really looking forward to. It's a little city builder, but kind of themed like Roller Coaster Tycoon. And it's got that same 90s CGI rendered down into tile sets look. But it's about building car parks. So it's an anti-city builder. So you take away the city and you just build car parks in its place. Make love, not cars. You love cars! Yeah. I'm quite looking forward to this. Still now, yeah, but check out Metropolis 1998. Metropolis 1998. Freshman City Village on aesthetics, detailed agent-based simulation scheduling. Okay. This is a demo. What is it? Let's take a look. They have no video. But I really like the style, and that looks like an XCOM map. Like, that actually looks just like XCOM cities. Like, that looks very much like the supermarket and warehouse tile sets. Because they're even like the warehouses and the boxes to it. Not this one. Where is that? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna have my wish list. Oh wait, video at the end. So this might be a much earlier one. Buildings grow. Oh, they grow in. Okay, that's really cool. I really like that. Oh, you can't be covering up the window. It's The Sims. It's The Sims that pixelated in a very pleasing way. Needs more parking garage. Oh, it's a little office. This is adorable. I quite like this. There might not be an end goal to it, so it might be a just pure simulation thing. State-of-the-art traffic simulation, no CPU death. Micro map mode. Oh, this seems really cute. I like this. I'm gonna add that to the wish list. Any other suggestions, chat? So we've had some city builder ones. What are some non-city builder games? Windrose. Be brave. Yep, Star Wars deal. Kakka Ranch Frozen Beats. Mortal Kombat, neither, not tonight too. Not tonight. Playing Railgrade? Railgrade. Have you tried touching some grass? Yes, actually, I wanted to see Devil Wears Prada 2 yesterday. That was really good. I was at the bowl around it. Let's see. Railgrade. Trying not to yes, but this might be a little beyond me. Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it with friends too. What about a city build? Okay, enough city builders. Enough city builders. Like a game. Video game. A game I could play. That isn't Resident Evil. Or Parasite Eve. Or Dino Crisis. No survival horror. Like a video game. A real game. Factorio. God damn it, that's effectively a city builder but for nerds. Play Yuri. No. I'm trying to think of oh yeah, Urban is one that's quite cool. Ton of the Urban. Out of options? Hell yeah. Tides of Tomorrow? Alien Isolation? There's already an Alien Isolation video on the YouTube channel of me going all the way through it. Tides of Tomorrow. Oh no, we looked at the plastic thing. I'm like, I don't like the plastic punk idea. I wish them well, but this isn't my kind of game. Wanna play the sequel? Yes. Even though I'll be terrified. Bobo Bay. Looks wonderful, not what I'm thinking about. Against the Storm. That's a city builder. Demon Steel for Doom 2. What? Maybe not. Haste. Oh, we played the demo for Haste, didn't we? We did play the demo. Ooh. Indie Game Carnival. Let's take a look. Mold Washer. Midnight Souls. These are all to be announced yet. Deadly Days Road Trip? Is there a... Coming soon, coming soon. None of these are ready. I mean, we can try some of the ones that have demos. Like there's Chip Rescue of Kittens, Bloom. Maybe. Pirate Outlaws 2, Heritage. Possessions? Somnial Ouija. Cookies Bustle. I don't know what Cookies Bustle is. You keep saying play Cookies Bustle. I'll look up Cookies Bustle. Cookies Bustle. This does look adorable. Kind of like Grim Fandango for some reason. I don't know why. Did Mako like the Titanium Court demo? I have not played the Titanium Court demo. Hey, let's put some games up here. Titanium Court. Let's see, other ones that you have played previously, because I know you guys, some of you really want me to play some of the other ones that were in the previous polls. Strapple. Oh yeah, Tower of Mosque. Solcesto, Vocal Toads, Terminal City, Minos. Other cool games we can try. Maybe not Bobo Bay. Mold Washer. This one could be fun. Hang on. Space Rune 2. I've already played that. A quest to save Kirby. No. Well, yes, but no. A little bit of Clan the Average Stream House. I like the polishing sometimes, and the... I want to say Game Boy Advance era. But obviously much wider resolution. Sounds like a very relaxing game. Bloom Puzzle Adventure. Pirate Outlaws. Mixed reviews. Oh. Caught up Graham. Why is it so negative? The first game's better. Okay. So Mako played the demo. I haven't played the demo. If someone said I played the demo, they may have misremembered. I don't think that someone maliciously said it. Oh yeah, there's also, of course, Voices of the Void. The Artisan of Glimeth. That sounds familiar. Why am I like looking up? The Artisan of Glimeth. Oh! The St. Glass one.
Dearest esteemed artisan,
Aaron, this one looked good.
You have my deepest gratitude for undertaking the restoration of Glimeth's revered glassworks. Masterpieces whose brilliance once illuminated this kingdom, and whose ruin has weighed heavily upon me ever since they were destroyed so many years ago. Few possess the skill or the resolve to attempt such a task. Before your tools meet the first fragment, you must heed this single, unwavering command. Each shard must be shaped with flawless precision, for it is geometry that brings the glass to light. Yet, do not let this discipline stifle your artistry.
Quite satisfying.
Though shape demands obedience, it is through color that you will leave your mark upon our history. Let your palette dance as it will. Breathe life into the glass with hues only you can conjure. For it is in this union of strict form and liberated color that true restoration is born. Proceed with care, artisan. The works you revive here will speak
like the
long
witness.
after you're gone. Ever faithfully, Elias.
You have a Blueprints? I did play Blueprints. Never ended up finishing though, because the RNG did get a little frustrating. But I think it was a very good game. Let's see, what else is there? Summon Trees, Entopia, Grow My Grandpa, What a Womb World. So Sesto. Labyrinth Trailblazer. Oh yeah. This one seemed good. Play can. I've got to check. Okay, hold on. Can. I'll look for it. It's the climbing game, right? See, it's a roguelike, but it is randomly generated, so I'm also not as sure about that. Librarian game looks good. Unfortunately, that Librarian one, I don't want to buy it on the principle of they just fucking AI generate stuff, and they're like, well, it's only a few things. Well, yeah, then like fucking get rid of it. It's only a few things, and like you don't need them. Cinderia, revamp. Like Dungeon Bodega Simulator was very good. Right. Another fun thing I like to do is I can check my emails and see. All right, let's check my emails. Doop. I know streamer privilege. It's a little fucked up because I get to go and look at my emails as devs like, here's a key, please play. That I will say, there was one dev who used the keymailer name to pretend like I had already applied for a game and had been granted a key rather than them sending me a key. So they had the title be like, oh, your request has been approved. When really, I haven't requested, and I think that might be violating their terms of service, which is a little shitty. Like, just It got me to look at it, but now I'm thinking, damn, I never want to play that game. So if any devs are thinking of that, don't skirt the lines. All of the LinkedIn push stuff will not work in the long run. People will just be annoyed. Yeah, badly drawn placeholder art adds to the charm. I like the badly drawn art. Yeah, oh, blah 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 studios has accepted your review request. Come on. Like, you don't need to do that for a game. You don't need to, like, lie and then use the announcement title that other games like, such and such game is a roguelike deck builder, blah 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 blah. And said this one's like, this studios has accepted your review request, which really is just them sending me a key. And the game doesn't look good. So it's like a double whammy of shitty. I'm not going to say the game because I would kind of encourage it, because it's like, well, it got me publicity. No, you don't get publicity. I've blocked your fucking account, and I'm going to feel annoyed when I see it. Don't exploit people's excitement to check their emails for game key. And by writing in a fraudulent, oh, you definitely requested this. Yeah. See, this is corresponds to you've reached out. I didn't reach out for this. No, you definitely did. Play it. Go ahead, play it. Advertise for us. Instead, just say, hey, would you like to play this? It's that simple. Don't try and con people. Game key. Game key. That one looks okay. True deck building. A lot of deck builders lately. Too plasticky. That's just a truck driving sim. Another game about sex. I know, like fun sex. That's a fidget spinner. Dungeon Clawler. That looks like it could be kind of okay. It's a roguelike but a claw machine. Is it better or worse than kind of stream chat on the game? I think the shilling in the game is more disruptive. The email one just kind of scummy. Hi, Twitch Research. Tells that your stream engagement tools get a $5 gift card. $5 bucks? $5 for a streamer? Hi, we're asking a partnered stream. $5? This will take 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a long fucking survey. Is it from the official Twitch? Yes. Signed by twitch.tv. Research studies list.twitch.tv. Twitch research at twitch.tv. Yeah, so that's legitimately Twitch. $5 for like, because I'm gonna say this will take 10 minutes. It sometimes can be more. And it's an Amazon gift card. Indie game surprises. I don't want an arcade machine. I'm good. Switch 2? Oh, no, not a Switch 2. It's on Switch 2. Damn it. I do wonder if there's like a rhythm I should be picking up with the release dates of games. Like, is there a, oh, May is such and such month. Because what are like the big titles releasing this month? Big game releases. 2026. Grand Theft Auto 6, that's not happening. I've got it, that's not happening. Dance for the company script streamer, dance. Oh, let's see. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem has a rumored DLC coming out soon. Cool. I'm excited for more like story. 007 First Sight, I've heard lots of good stuff about that because it's like the Hitman team. Coming the end of this month. Marvel Wolverine. September. Animal Crossing, a new Animal Crossing? The Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Animal Crossing on Switch 1. Okay. High on Light, that's already been released. Oh, there's just a lot of Switch re-releases. A surprising amount of Switch re-releases. The Dusk Bloods is coming, right? New FromSoft is coming this year, apparently. And then Chrono Odyssey, 4th quarter this year. I will play Alien Isolation 2 when it comes out, because it does look good. Inzoi? That's just not real. That's not coming. Stalker 2's come a long way? Oh yeah, true. I forgot Stalker 2 was a thing. Oh boy, new Mario, but for the Switch 2. A re-release of an old Mario. Yoshi. On the Switch. There's so much that's just, hey, it's on the Switch now. Prince of Persia Sand of Time remake. Cancelled. Fuck! Come on! I'm looking here, and I'm being hopeful. And I get to this one, it's like Prince of Persia Sands of Time cancelled. Legend of Heroes 7 Deadly Sins Origin. Oh, yep. That's chat keeps reminding me that one's bad. In Excess. Battlestar Galactica. Chronoscript The Endless End. Thick as Thieves. That's kind of cool. Thick as Thieves. Alright. That PvPvE multiplayer stealth game. Warren Spector. Oh. This month. Thick as Thieves. Hang on, I want to see the trailer for that. Because Warren Spector is Looking Glass Studios and Thief, right? Stealth action heist game playable solo with partner in crime or co-op multiplayer. Master the art of thievery through cunning gameplay across a 4-hour campaign. That's small. Am I stupid? That's really, like, they've already done Thief 1 and Thief 2 in a fraction of the time and budget with much fuller campaign. Okay, this seems quite fun. I like this. That's my wish list. I am looking forward to that. 1910s PvPvE. I still don't know how that works, but Let's go. Oh, Grid and Valor. What the fuck is that? Old history, World War II. Kind of an elite mech squadron. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, a bit of an XCOM.
World War II rages on. The
World War
evil
II
Axis
looks different to what I remember World War II looking.
forces have destroyed Europe with their legion of giant mechs. A small group of allies have regrouped off the coast of Scotland. Their plan is to travel deep into enemy territory and detonate an EMP in the Axis HQ.
I like the idea. Is it elitist of me to say that I think that World War II mechs should be clunkier and more inspired by their appropriate factions? It might be a little elitist of me to say that, but I feel like these don't seem World War II inspired. Like they're green.
As the resistance. And they
Like they don't seem like World War II mechs, they seem like regular
save
mechs.
the world.
Iron Harvest has done that? Ooh. Iron Harvest. 67. Oh, 6-7%. Yeah, I feel like these are a little closer. Maybe it's just the stylization.
Peggy 16.
If this battle is lost, then there's nothing to stop them.
Whatever it takes.
Never before have we waged war like this.
Yeah. It's a little thing. It's got a map game with like maps. Yeah. Smut. Oh. Oh, Mutt. What do I want to play? Not the Steam controller, that's sold out. What do I want to play? Recommend based on games to play. Amnesia. Penumbra. Oh yeah, Penumbra, that's right. The precursor to Amnesia. Gloom. I've heard lots of good things about Gloomwood. Ukton is 64? Okay, Ukton is 64. I felt kind of like it could be neat. Ultra Kill seems too fast to me. I think Ultra Kill might be a little much. Is Mako picking the place to eat? Okay. Yes. There is a hash brown of a game of I could play Voices of the Void. I could try one of the wonderful games that we have in here just directly. I'm trying to find something that correctly goes for exactly the feeling that I want right now. Oh fuck, we're gonna stop. Look, I'm allowed to take my time to pick something good. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. But just wait a little bit. Oh, it's a Kira game. What does that mean? Is that good? Is that bad? What else they do? Oh, Lunacid. Okay, fuck yeah, wait. I love Lunacid. I loved Lunacid.
I just got a real good job offer. They got a bounty on a bunch of infected wildlife. All they want is them dead.
Kind of like Squirrel Staper a little bit.
And then shoot 'em. With a camera the second time.
Hold up there, cowpoke. Hold up there, cowpoke. This game might be a little too woke for you.
Isn't the fella from the meme had the handlebar mustache, didn't he? Well, not handlebar, but the big long one. I can't remember where from. Sam Elliott, is that the one? Is that him? I don't think it's him, is it? Is that Sam Elliott? It could be. I can't tell. Like, it could be. Is it a cameo? Wait. Sam Elliott cameo. Wait. Cameo. Sam Selliot. Sam Selliot. It's just Sam Elliott impersonated. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Oh.
Hold up there, cowpoke. Hold up there, cowpoke.
Alright,
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. What the fuck?
Uktena 64 Ultimate. We'll see you around the ranch, okay?
It's not even fucking Sam Elliott. Oh my god. Uktena 64. Jebediah Robert Beer Man goes out to hunt down and take photos of diseased wildlife for the CDC. Unemployed influencer. Okay, hang on. I actually want to play this. This looks good. Yeah, it's in its Squirrel Tenna bundle. Okay, because Squirrel Stapler was a similar vibe. It's gotten a patch recently. Okay. How long is the game about? This seems really good, actually. I think I feel like playing this. I quite like this, and I like Kira's games. Hell yeah. Because yeah, Squirrel Stapler came out quite a bit ago. Grounds are all right. That was a survival horror. Like, lots of survival horrors. Heaven Dust. Demonus. Daymare. Fighter of the Rootmare. Master of Invincible Verses. Shepherd of Xenopurge. Oh, right. Xenopurge also had an update. And there's the Rant by the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which we have to play at some point when I feel mentally capable of that. Okay. Revised Stropel. Uktena 64. Piece of shit. Xenopurge. Xenopurge. What else is there? What else do I feel like playing? I don't feel like playing Wu Chang. Got that Wu Tang in me. Under $10 dude. Bloodlines 2 broke Grimmy. You just fall out of a coconut tree. Blend Vial. UVS Namana. Okay, these could be kind of good. Meltopia. A micro FPS with a leaking health bar. Swim through the filled blood of your fallen enemies to keep your vial full, growing crazily and powerful with new upgrades and weapons. Navigate an ever-shifting labyrinth of crypts, catacomb, and cathedral. What is a micro FPS? You choose one of three things. Ooh. That's a neat idea. Exclamation Discord. Not following. What are you doing? What are you doing? Say it. Just followed then? Oh, okay, they're Prime 7. Okay, they might be serious. They might be a real person. Okay, thank you very much to Up a Conspiracy for the Prime sub. Hello, I'm real low. Prove it. Say something only the real Up a Conspiracy would know. I know chicken jockey. Okay. All right. All right. You seem wonderful. Why do you what's the first time Discord for? I think you're safe. I think you're real. First time message for exclamation Discord is always like a weird one because you never know if they're gonna be like real or if they're gonna be honest with you. Okay. Yeah. You gonna be honest? What does that mean? Have a Discord bot you made for streamers. Want to see what bots you already have on there. What? I try not to have any bots if possible. I genuinely, I've never heard of that one before. What's like the motivation for it? You have a Discord bot you made for streamers. Want to see what bots you have on there? I actually don't know what to make of that. Like that could just be like an honest fella. Like are you testing something out? Are you no funny business in the Discord? If I wake up and I see a million Mr. Breasts, hey, get this Bitcoin images, I'll be disappointed. You have to behave. Not scamming, it's free and shares not info, I promise. It notifies when you go live and also other features. Working on like leaderboard and clip. Do you have any real accounts? Sorry, typing fast. I understand you're trying to prove your innocence. Chat, remember 12 angry men. This may be the internet, but we still, by golly, operate by the values of, oh, not America actually, but the values of a fair trial. I'm just saying it's possible. If the glove does not fit, we must acquit. I'm like, do you have like a Twitter? You have like a... Mako, a bad example? Okay, OJ... OJ is a joke. But the glove did fit him. Okay, yeah, but the police also did mess with all the evidence and fucked up the trial massively. So the reason why OJ got acquitted is because of the fuck-ups. I'm... waiting to see. Nice setup, you're just looking to see what's already being used. Get social media as well as nothing ever. I wasn't prepared for this. That's fine. Okay, I understand you're probably just an honest little fella. Means well, wants to make things for people and is doing research. Just be aware, streamers may ban you on site the second you do that. I myself am touchy because sometimes people have been there. I'm going to assume you're an earnest fella and you mean well. So, here's the keys to the castle. Or at least like the portcullis. There's a Discord link. I'm not saying I'll use the butt, but I'm saying you want to be like, okay, what do streamers do? You can join the Discord. But no Mr. Breast past 7 p.m. No Minecraft download link. Thank you. Okay, cool. As long as you behave. As long as there's behaviors. Mako, your Discord changed to Bitcoin. Oh no! Me checking my server settings like, oh fuck, what bots do I have? Oh yeah, the Mako bot one, which didn't work. And hey Justin, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. That was a fun little tangent. Malcolm, may I have your credit card info? Asking for a friend. No. Maybe, but no. Now let's see. I'm reading through. So everyone just used Me6? Didn't Me6 get like compromised or something? At some point? It did? I love the constant battle with security all the time. Mako has such good friends. I don't know your mother's maiden names or the numbers of your bank card. The answers to both may shock you. That sounds like Me6 but more personal. See, that makes it sound like a fleshlight. That's like a robot sex butt. Like Me6 but more personal. Oh yeah, exclamation ping. Yeah, baby! Oh yeah, /Wordle. Get in. You dirty YouTube Q. Mako, you never talk about yourself anymore. What's the name of your first pet? What's the street you live on? I choose random answers for all of those, and I write them down as a separate password. Does that defeat the point of a security question? Yes. Are security questions bad? Yes. Will I forget what the answers to my security questions are? Yes. But it does help because I've had people be like, haha, I know your security questions. Because, I mean, like, even like fucking, you know, school, you remember you'd set them and like, here's your questions to recover your account. It's always good to have security questions. And someone put in like their fucking last name. And someone goes, I know all your things. I can hack your account now. And like very quickly, even as like a kid, you go, huh. Okay, no, that makes sense. I shouldn't do that. Mako, what's your ring size? They're asking for a friend. Actually, I've never measured ring size. I've never had like a reason to. Like if you go to a fucking op shop, you're like, oh, they have rings. You put on the ring, it fits or it doesn't fit. Like a band size for getting something custom made, that's probably still a ways off. As Brandon says, has been away from passwords since I email you a single sign-on code. That shits me off because it's like, oh, some places ask you a password, sometimes a single sign-on code, sometimes it's a passkey, sometimes it's two-factor. There's a million ways for security bullshit that feels like security, but doesn't really, like, help anything. What are you doing? Oh yeah, we're looking at Steam, aren't we? Looking video games. This seems kind of neat. Blood and Vial. That seems kind of neat. UVS Namana. Clay. Ooh, Clay Entertainment. Engineering puzzle game from Coincidence, creators of Kaizen and Factory Zero. Oh, the new Zachtronics, but not Zachtronics, but it is Zachtronics. Inventors of the Zach-like. Set off on unreturned void ship Namana as it continues a journey of uncountable eons towards the edge of the universe. It's Zachtronics. It's a fucking Zachtronics game. There we go. It goes bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop, and then there's a yep. Avrik, Mako, please pick a game. It's been hours. It's only been 3 hours. Hold on, let me stand up and stretch. It's the ad break. It's the ad break, people. Fuck, it's really satisfying to speak like this. Stanley Tucci, very straight man. The heterosexuality never seen before, Stanley Tucci. Very heterosexual, loves his wife doesn't love him. Very heterosexual. Fuck, it's so satisfying to speak like this. Sad. Very sad. Nasty woman, many such cases. Very heterosexual. Wouldn't be heterosexual if he met me. Trump, that is, but God, it's such a good fucking it's so fucked up that he is who he is. God damn it. It's such a funny fucking cadence. Huh? Oh, you missed the start of the stream with the Meryl Streep bit. Meryl Streep essentially doing Trump voice with Stanley Tucci being definitely 100% really absolutely straight because we watched Devil Wears Prada 2. And Hathaway, where is... Yeah, this undeniable heterosexuality, which is formidable. Really funny way to say he's so straight, and he definitely doesn't know that his wife is cheating on him. Oh, let me just stand the fuck up. Ugh. Raising each of the needs and I'm getting up and I'm moving around and I'm feeling it good and a da ba da boo, a da ba da ba da ba. Don't mind me just wiggling my legs. All right. I know. I mentioned them then, but remember, still stream. Can't be getting too off topic. How's Blood Vial? And there's another Zachtronics game that's come out. UVS Namana. Oh shit, they have esoteric games now. Cool. Mako just played Donna Center, but Donna Center like fucking, it's just AI generated bullshit in it. I don't want to play. That just feels like a real job with it. Like if you had to play an AI generated images workplace, that's just working that you pay for. If I have to see like corpo email sup with someone's like fucking AI generated logo and themselves with a piss filter on it doing some mundane bullshit that they think like, oh my god, it's me. I don't want to pay to do that. I would get paid for that and the mental suffering and alcohol. But no, UVS Namana, this one looks good. Sorry, I was talking separately about a different game. This one does look good. It's from Zachtronics. Like, coincidence, they did the Kaizen Factory story. Of course, Clays looks quite good. I like the publishing studio. I still really, really love Don't Starve. That's one of my favorite ones. Let's see, I also got Rotwood. Labred. Griftlands. Oh my god, it's Twitter. Hatsune Miku? Wow. Don't Starve Elsewhere. Oh. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, even though, I mean, we're taking a break from the Mako plays through every Resident Evil game possible. But See this one. That's a. Hold on. Is this a real game? Is this like a company that makes video games, or is this assets that get? Is this a real game? It could be. Into the ancient mammoth. I don't know. This kind of just feels like it isn't. This looks like, oh my god, World of Warcraft painterly style. Default FUD. Looking fucking. Game just doesn't have the source. All the same marketplace subjects you've seen in 100 other games, moving stilted. Grinding too terrible, but you completely max on upgrades halfway through the game. And then just dig in. Menu jank, yep, okay. It's standard. Yep. Xenopurge. I did quite like the idea of Xenopurge.
The air feels heavy.
Is that a aliens minigame?
We've got trouble. Enemy sighted.
Xeno approaching.
Trollbugger, thank you for the raid.
Objective complete. Awaiting next order. It's down. Watch for more.
Welcome in. Yeah, like Duskus. There's actual upgrades and sectors, kind of like a FTL go from this one to the next one.
I see one.
See, that one's another one I quite like. Put that on the list. Yeah, Space Hulk with real-time tactics to it. Other games that there was suggestions for... The fuck else do I want to play? How do I decide games? Who am I? I love Resident Evil, but I should play some other Resident Evil. I have like a varied, robust diet. Remember the food pyramid? Which turned out to be bullshit. Remember anything but the food pyramid? Lucid Blux, Esoteric Ebb. Oh yeah, Titanium Corp was also a silly looking one.
Hey, hello, it's me, it's AP Thompson, back with another go at letting you all know about my new interactive EXE, and I guess I needed to make another attempt because the last one generated some complaint. Like, did you know that
I think I pulled a muscle in my neck. Hold on. I think I pulled a muscle in my neck. Oh dear. Bugger. Ow. That is quite uncomfortable. Hang on. Ooh, that's not good. Hang on. Yeah, I'm like right along the, I don't know what you call it, the bit that connects the shoulder to the neck on the side, not the clavicle, that's the front, the bit on the side muscle. Like the side of the neck to the shoulder. Try rotating the shoulders, Sam. Scapula, trapezius. Trapezius sounds about right. Hold on, let me just stretch the, because yeah, it's closer to the neck. It's that like. Ugh. You know, scapula, shoulder blades. That's too far. I'm like fucking. Ugh. Okay, roll my shoulders and my neck a bunch to kind of stretch it out, and I've been massaging it. Trapezius? Is it trapezius? Like, kind of. Maybe. Hang on. Neck muscles. Neck muscle. What's hurting? Fucking CrossFit. Sternocleidomastoid. Because it's like to the shoulder, because that's trapezius. It's like the one that does, not at the back, but kind of like, oh no, maybe it's trapezius. It's like, that bit like, yeah, back, okay, probably trapezius then. I feel it's like here, like at the side. So, and it goes down to the, yeah, so I think trapezius, because it's not like the front of the shoulder, it's like more back neck to shoulder. Well, side of the neck at the back part. Muscles are difficult. Very easy to stretch your traps, especially don't lift. I do not lift. I had to lift groceries today. That could have done it. Ooh. What am I doing? So yeah, Octana 64, Xenopudge. Other game options that I think could be good. Trending among friends. Victoria Free Kappa. Bootstrap. I don't want to play VR. Ever heard of aneurysm? I know about aneurysm. Got an interview this morning. Good luck with your job interview. Good luck. You're gonna do great. Don't serve elsewhere. I'm looking forward to that one. But yeah, Lieutenant 64 Ultimate is good. What about the free game? Oh, right, there is a free Lunasa one, isn't there? Lunasa Tears of the Moon. 53% positive. Oh. Why? Runs terribly on my PC. This might be a child. Funny and is bad. Horrible moving around. Can't change key. When I tried attacking enemy, I can't heal my sword. Trying too hard to be Kingsfield. The first one is way better. This is made in the Kingsfield engine. It's made with the Sword of Moonlight. Fucking. Yeah, it's trying to be Kingsfield. Because it's Kingsfield. Like, actually. Fucking. Like, are there any like Kingsfield likes? Like, do we have a dungeon crawler? Oh, this is a new screen. Cult of the Lamb. I guess technically. Is there a way to search by like multiple tags? Like, can I say, give me this, and this, and this, and Steam goes, here you go, the exact thing you want. You play the Queen's Domain demo? I played Queen's Domain demo. I'm really looking forward to it. He doesn't want to play Legend of Grimrock again. I do just want Legend of Grimrock again. Just like Vampire Crawlers, I sit up too late to play it. So, yeah, I also went like kind of just saying the same thing over. So it doesn't really... I need to reach a level of skill. Die in the dungeon? Nah. Path of... No. Hades? No. Go back to Luna, said other projects like this. Okay. I think I can do it. Descent of Linares. Caput mode. Oh, yeah, Caput mode, the French one. Descent of Linares. Oh, yeah, I'm not as much of a fan of the sci-fi, but it could be good. No reviews. Oh, it's not out yet. Caput mortem. 1000 on the one I saw was quite cool looking. A mini game in UFO 50 prevalent. Check out Labyrinth OS on itch.io. Okay, so don't click that link, chat, just in case. That's the... That's just Twitch. Labyrinth OS. Okay, that's a little scrunkly. I was going to Kingsfield and when Luna said, and I was looking for games kind of like, I'll put that background music back on so I have something to soothe. Games like this. Elden Ring, fuck you. Cooking a Stellata. I like Stellata. I know what Stellata is. Grumnapple is right, we played the demo of that. Cook traditional 19th century Italian recipe in a kitchen haunted by hunger. That sounds fun. Like, horrible, but fun. I like this. Elden Ring is still $90 I do? Yep. Yeah, if you want a Kingsfield style game, there is Queen's Domain, which is still to come out, but there is a demo, and I really like the demo. We're running low on build time. Okay. Yeah, I really like Queen's Domain. Can't wait for it to come out. When is it coming out? When is it released? I need a plate. Hawk the Ghoul? Oh yeah, that was another one that looked kind of like it, didn't it? Yeah. Hawk the Ghoul. Where's a demo? I do like the look of this. Hawk the Ghoul. What else was I doing? I was saying something. Queen's Domain release date. Almost got a brained. In 2026, okay. I would really like a little more. I'm quite comfy. Oh wait, let me darkness. I missed one. Okay, so we have a bunch of games. Hawk the Ghoul. And if we can watch that trailer. I really like the look of this. Updated demo available. And a fourth game. What else do I feel like? I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Is it terminal lucidity? It could be. That's a condition. Steam. Terminal lucidity. Lucid looks good. I'm not sure if I've read it now. Here's Terminal Lucidity's trailer.
Thank you for applying for the Battle Foundation's Eternal Care Subsidy. We hope you can spare a few moments to answer some simple questions that will allow us to assess your fit for the program. Please answer each in a concise and honest manner. Complete your answer before you hear the word stop. On average, how many hours of sleep do you get per night? Stop. Would you describe yourself as someone with a wide circle of friends? Stop. How often do you experience dream projections and other out-of-body phenomena? Stop. On a scale of 1 to 7, how much do you agree with the following statement? I have a strong mind for numbers and arithmetic. Stop. In the past 5 years, have you suffered any kind of neural damage such as but not limited to fungal infections, blunt force trauma, or the insulation?
So I quite like that idea. Okay, we have 4 solid games to give a try to. Yippee. Well, chat, let us make the poll. It's a ranking poll. 4 options is a little light, but I feel like it's good. That way everyone knows what we're going for. Let me quickly go back to edit. Unblock VPN. Save. And then I take this one and I go vote here. Yeah, I won't leave the dailies too late, which we're gonna move on to right about now. Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. I get up there, then I move it over there, and I grab that board, and I do-ba-doo, and I boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright, chat. Let's get started with the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Game Doll, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat, however I may accidentally do so. So please, play along. And let's get started with Wordle. Here we go. Great. Mother's Day puzzle. Hey. Oh, not today, but still. I feel like ramen. That's what I had yesterday for dinner. Let's go P-A. Pasta. No double A. There's a T-A. How about taco? Taco? No. Tad. Tagli. Tacky. Oh, Tennessee. Catty? Cat? Catto? Catto? Cattu? Cattu? Cattuo. Colt? Colt. Cat. Colt. Cat. Cuff. Cacao? Nope. See, that's like this cork. That's not a T. There's caution, but that doesn't fit. There's There's no E, there's no secondary A. Could be a U or I or a O. Cough. Then no T. Carve. That's not a word. Cat. Cat. Katui. Kato. Katal. Kataj. Cat. Fa. Katta. Cat. Catch. Oh shit. Well, there's batch. Watch. Latch. Shit. There's a lot. Fuck. Batch, latch, hatch, catch. No, not catch. Watch. Batch. Shit. Latch. Oh, thank God. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, the force reuse, I try to stick to because the Intel plays do make it easier. Connections. Oh yeah, remember chat. Wooden pole, wooden pole, wooden pole. Remember, it's a Rankin pole. Drag the one you see to the top. Then you click vote. It's pinned on Twitch and YouTube. Hint, hitch, pointer, hiccup, bend, setback, blink, suggestion, sneeze, whiff, shiver, flicker, gamelan, gamelan, sheepshank, matchstick, bowline. The fuck? Sheepshank. There's like the Shawshank. Matchstick. Setback, gamelan, sheepshank, matchstick, bowline. It's like lamb shanks, but sheep shank. Sneeze, whiff. A hiccup and a sneeze. A shiver. These blinks. Involuntary action. Yeah, involuntary actions. Then setback, hint, suggestion, flicker, pointer, whiff, hitch, gamelan, sheepshank, matchstick, bowline. A suggestion, a pointer, a hint. These are ways to give a advice to suggest. That's what suggestion means. A hint, a pointer, a suggestion. A setback is a negative, a bend is a thing, a hitch is a negative or a setback. Oh, a hitch, a setback, a whiff, a flicker. Fuck, that wasn't even one away. Shit. A suggestion, a hint, a pointer. A game? What the fuck does that mean? That wasn't one away either. Oh my god, okay. I may need to phone a friend here because I'm like I've tried multiple that don't have a one away. Tennis. Game, set, match. Flicker? What do you mean point? Game, set, match, point? Yeah. So units and competitions. Okay, well, not tennis exactly, it seems, but thank you, chat, for the phone a friend. All right, we're back in. Hitch, whiff, bend, flicker, bowline, suggestion, sheepshank, hint. A hint? A suggestion, a hint. Did the music not play? Yeah. A hitch, a whiff, a flicker. Because this was the suggestion for mistake. Sheepshank. and bowline. Like sheepshank, that's like lamb shank. Bowline, that's, I want to say like rope, string. Is it knots? Fuck, I don't know knots. I mentioned to Vivi yesterday that I was learning how to tie knots during COVID. I opened the page in the fucking library of like, I guess I'll learn knots to get a skill during lockdown. And then it opened up to the fucking noose. And I went, okay, sure. I probably shouldn't learn how to do this. Hitch, hint, whiff, sheepshank, bend. Suggestion, flicker, bowline. Because like a bowline and a hitch are knots. I don't know what else is a knot. Fuck. Because, okay, take away these two. What do the other 6 have in common? A hint, a whiff, a sheepshank, a bend, a suggestion, a flicker. A hint, a whiff, a flicker, a suggestion. Like a notion. A glimmer. Okay. Hitch, sheepshank, bend, bullet. Those are knots. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, chat, for the help. Then moves on to mini crossword. Word before time of potatoes. The land. Oh, no. Word before time of potatoes. Mashed? No. So for a backyard grill. The deck? Oh, fuck, know what Americans call it. Fucking patio. Moving right on. Major or general? An officer? Spread and plow of a potato is a bud. Web for time or ribs? Spare. Okay, so it's not that then. Make amends. Language spoken in Kuala Lumpur. I don't know. Sausage segment is a link. Fuel for a fire pit is a log. Small time, small potato? Is it Malay? Is it Malay? Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia? Moving right along. Major generals of rank. I. Your small time, Leon voice. Let's see, so we got small time potatoes, patio, along, rank, I. In Australia, we don't say patio, we say veranda. It's the fucking veranda. Eh. Porch? No, we typically say veranda, not porch. Then comes Strandle. How do you say deck? Deck. Get up. Stand up. Alarm. Oh, fuck. Digimon. Soid. Doizen. Doot. Newt. Goot. Zoot. Splack. Lack? Is there a lack? Yes, there is. Yak. Date. Alarm. Date. Radio. Clocks. Digital. Digital clock. Time. Snooze, which I'm intimately familiar with. Display. And a tuner. And after that, of course, is the wonderful, the one, the only. Mako looks at the poll and sees how people are doing. Hawk the Ghoul, Xenopurge, Tunnel City, all in front. Tennis 64 is way at the back. I thought you would have liked Tennis 64. Chat, vote, 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 vote. You know, it is much quieter today. I have noticed everyone's been a little quieter on the chats. Is there a big event on? Is it really the Star Wars Day? Wait, let me jingle the fucking... Jingle jangle, motherfucker. Time to vote. Daily obligations. Rattle the keys, please. He's on keys. I do not care. My neck hurts. That's looking more like it. Okay, good. Keep voting, keep voting. Then comes... Then I got food in my... Hang on, let me finish off this bag of booza mix, which is just a couple peanuts. Alright, welcome to Bando. Oh, got my throat's full of chip. Like slightly spicy chip. What? Question mark, question mark. I love the chip. This is... No, it's a cough. There's like a little... The spicy chip in my throat. It's like the shell of a peanut. The shell, like the wrapper, like the little... the skin bit. It's like peanut skin lining my throat like wallpaper. I know how else to describe it. And there's paprika. Drink water, have other water. Any other water. Be right back. chocolate. Hello. I lived. Throat's a little tingly. But I had some chocolate, because of course I did. And I'm now ready to play Vandal. And yes, of course, I grabbed water. I ever so slightly went to the bathroom and go and cough up the peanut skins. And a little bit of dairy to soothe the burning in my throat. Because the bag of Bouillon mix, it was great. It's lovely. The bottom of the bag is just pure seasoning, as in spoons full of it. And so, in the process of tipping the bag into my mouth to grab the last couple of peanuts, I also got a mouthful of paprika, salt, and chili powder. Which wonderfully tastes. Like, it's so good. Unfortunately, completely coated the inside of my throat. Nevertheless, Vandal. 1997, 140 million views, medium part 3, country, pop, dance, and rock drums. Here we go. Give it to me, baby. Pretty fly for a white guy. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Do 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 da 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 da. Austrian's country chat is country, pop, dance, rock. Da da da. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. It's for like fucking cowbell. I don't know. Country. Fucking country? Drums, bass, electric guitar, 2, piano, and a synth 1, and a synth 2. That's a lot of fucking instruments. Country, pop, dance, rock with cowbell. It's not the Spice Girls. Is it? No, no, no. Unless, no. Like country. Is it? It's not like Feel Like a Woman, is it? Do 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 da do 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 da 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 do. Oh fuck! Okay. Shania Twain. Shania Twain. That don't impress you much? That don't let me look. How's that country? Shania Twain is like, it's pop dance. I'm not sure about rock. I don't know about rock. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think rock. Like it's a weird like Taylor Swift country. Like she is, yeah, Kesha and Taylor Swift mixed up into one kind of blob. Like she was kind of country, not really. There was especially in Then I Feel Like a Woman. That was more country. That don't impress me much. Not really. I disagree. But it's kind of like half in, half out. Stadium country for women. I guess I'd agree. You know what else I agree about? They're closing a horse. That's a Venn diagram today, alright. Let's set a timer for 10 minutes. Alright, let's unclose this horse fella. So I'm gonna put one more there. That's a score of 17. Dunk dunk. Dunk bonk. Kadunk kadunk. Wonk. That's 60. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This side is more. 101, 102, 100. Nope. 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 What's this called? 102. Okay, done. Yay! As yesterday's one. Day 126. Diamonds. Doop. 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 Ba-doop. 16. I have only 7 walls this time, so that can be 1, 2, 3, 4, ba-da-ba-doo. 1, 2, 3, 2, beep, boop, ba-doo. Dunk, dunk. It's only 1 more wall to get plus 3. 39 for this one, okay. 2 walls here, so we can go 2. Say 3. No, I feel like it's not gonna be this one, is it? It's one over here, maybe. Good 9. But there we go. And then comes the next one. Hold on, forgot my throat on account of all of the chili and the chocolate and the. Blah. 6 for this one? 6 for this one, because remember, chat, we can go into the negatives. Everyone in place is -6. So, dunk, 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 bonk. Conk, conk. Kadunk. Oh. That's -2. We're merely shorting that to just this one. That's -5. That's worse. That's -5, but better because you don't have to waste all the other bullshit. That's still net positive. I feel like this one makes the most sense. That's a score of 4. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. If we're able to take another wall here and see if we can grab like that. That's 3. That's 4. Shit. Maybe this one is better. That's 5. 6. Boop. And plenty of time left, and Closed of course has concluded, and we move on to Game Duel. How's the polls doing? Live poll update. Let's check the studio, folks. How are people going? Anyone jumping out of windows yet? Let's see. In the lead, Xenopurge, followed by Terminal City, followed by Turner 64, and then Hawk the Ghoul. 89 votes. Come on, get the numbers up, people. There's plenty of people here. I know you didn't like me not rattling keys. That was a bag of, well, pee. Instead, then you forgot to pin the poll. I did pin the poll, but I'll pin it again. Just like you if you don't fucking vote. Actually, that's I will pin you if you vote. No, that doesn't work. Either vote. I'll be happy if you vote. There's no right. That's see, this is why you can't incentivize voting, because then people are like, hell yeah. Back away from the polls. Cover it. Oh, that's either True Crime LA or Killer 7. I think True Crime LA. Yeah. Oh, is this the new piece of shit? Next. And in excess of new net. Is this piece of shit? Oh no, this is a different one. This is Gensh. That's Gensh. Character. Oh. Not quite Darkest Dungeon. Sci-fi look. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Is that the back view? Borderland. Goliath? Well, he is big. Mining. Crafting. Griefing. Grinding. Is the rest? No. Wormhole. Alliances. Espionage. Spaceship. Management Corporation Never-Ending Black Mark. Oh, Evil 9. Left 4 Dead 2 for the guest the game. Let's see. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival after 2009, and not first person. So we will try something like a split the middle play. A little bit of a split the middle. Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt. And it's before 2015 and not third person. Possibly RPG, possibly adventure or fantasy. Got that range of 2010 to 2014. Wonderful time period. I gotta stop doing the vote. I gotta stop doing the voice. It was fun when Meryl Streep said that about Stanley Tucci. But I can't just keep saying the fucking... Ah! It's so funny though. Elegant heterosexuality. His undeniable heterosexuality. Very formidable. Fuck, it's such a good fucking quote. God damn it. Single player. Oh, and multiplayer maybe. So side scroller or isometric. We can go for a Magica. Ooh. Not isometric. Is Windows and other platforms. No one more heterosexual, folks. Still trying to fathom how heterosexuality formidable. Well, I guess in Stanley Tucci's case, it is the formidable of he still is choosing to believe his wife, who's going out, saying it's work-related. He does choose to believe her. That's how formidable his sexuality is. He could be out there fucking a gorgeous twink. But instead, he's believing his wife that he also thinks is definitely cheating on him. Formidable heterosexuality. Either fantasy or comedy, maybe both and something else, but still. 2012, 2014, side view. Maybe... Side view. Prime. 2. Haha! Fantasy only. No comedy. No open world. Could be adventure. I think it's adventure. Let's think. Side view fantasy only. What up, Twink? Stanley Tucci and his formidable heterosexuality. So I keep coming back to it. I've gotten distracted. Spelunky is a good guess, but I feel like that was way before. There could be a Spelunky too. Spelunka Madunka. Benka Bunker. Oh, it's 2020. Fuck. Clue. Platform RPG, turn-based strategy adventure. Oh, a turn-based platforming RPG side view. What the fuck could that be? A turn-based, like, yeah, it's like Paper Mario. Origami King? It is on the Switch and it's on PC, but it's not Paper Mario. Nintendo Switch and PC. Fantasy, adventure, turn-based strategy, RPG platformer, side view, with multiplayer and single player. Turn-based side view is so fucking bizarre. It can't be anything from Nintendo. So Banner Saga? But Banner Saga is isometric. Banner Saga is definitely isometric. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, I could swear, is isometric. South Park? That is probably comedy. And I think there's also aliens. Slay the Spire? But that would be card game. Wait, actually, hang on. Slay the Spire. No, that was also 2019. God damn it. Worms? I feel like that's not the fantasy. Fucking fantasy platformer turn-based side view. Fucking on the Switch as well. Guacamelee. A single player and co-op. 2014. Turn-based platformer side view. 2014. Single player co-op fantasy. Child of Light, that's a decent one. Child of Light! Good shit. By the way, chat, it is currently an outbreak. And that's right, it's a wonderful time for you to get up and move your limbs. Yippee. Because after this, I got rattle. This game was called. I feel like I remember Good Game talking about it, but I don't remember what the co-op was. My shoulder just popped. I think like good pop. Maybe. Oh Lord. Hello, you And now comes around. And remember, vote. Got 102 votes in the bank. Remember, it's literally anyone's game. Like a single vote difference between the top 2 and 3. Remember, every vote you give is points to other ones and preferences too. Rattle. Up we go. Now from break to line. Break, back mounted. No. Break something, 19th century novel. Break. Is it break stuff? No, wait, that's a song. Break and enter? No. Generally break to flip out. That's an engine. Break the flip out. But the last summer break, nope. Famous river break, nope. Snap two legs, get a dash, nope. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? No. Snap two breaks. Two breaks, one broke. Break stuff. No. Break and enter, no. Freak for flip out, okay. Full it is. A freak off, no. Freak and enter, no. Two freaks, one froke. Slap two legs, get a dash. Famous river. Drop the lost sound to become gratuitous. Free. Full is. Free. Bird. 5 letters. Bird watching. Bird watch. No. 2 birds, 1 hand. Stone. 6 letters. Stone something is a country in the very stone. Stone something. Stone and wood. There's river of stone. Director something stone. Sylvester Stone? No, that's Sylvester Stallone. 6 letters. Something stone. John. Knee. Stone. Director Stone. Bill. Jimothy. Oliver. Thank you, chat. Thank you. 5 letters. Oliver Twist is 19th century novel, Charles Dickens. 5 letters. Twist and shout. Shout something is country. Anagram shout to get a direction. Housed. Hoosed. So Chula's get a dash is a no, it doesn't work. Shout something, a country in the very shout. Anagram shout to get a direction. We anagram this shout. Stow. South. 6 letters. South something is a country in the very south of something. Really? You're serious? South Africa is a country in the south of Africa. Holy shit. Famous river of Africa. The Nile. And then the land. Then finally we have Scrandle, and then I get chips, and then I play a game that has been voted on by you. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Up they go. Double cheeseburger. That's way better. Fish and chips with Scout's pie. That looks awful. That looks lame. Nachos or cotton candy fries. That's blue mayo and cotton candy. No. I'm sure it's fine, but that's also awful. Sri Lankan chicken curry with chickpea and naan, or cheeseburger with the madri. That's dry as fuck. I'll take the curry. Yeah, I have a Smurf juice on that. 20 ham or hot dog. Let's get the full picture. Oh, that's a large hot dog, actually. I'm actually not sure now. I like hot dog. No, really? I don't know what 20 ham is. Pick a mix. 37. 37! I'll take the chicken curry pie. I'm good for that. Impossible burger and Pepsi is better than just mushy pea. 2 sausage hot dog with a black bun, teriyaki sausage, scrambled egg, or scranjapan, or a chicken curry chip buddy. That's Cube's chicken. That's a good-looking hot dog. Fuck you. Chicken curry with his rice and samosa, or chicken curry and chips? The samosa. Are you chip-brained people having fucking hot chips with Chinese food? Fucking hot dog or chicken nachos. That's a good hot dog. Thank God. 18-inch sausage roll or cheese pizza. 18-inch sausage roll. Absolutely. That's way better. Why the fuck would you not get the samosa and the rice and the shit and said, yeah, chips and some curry? Yeah, I'll get some shit curry in a bun with some chips. Or 2 sausage hot dog. 20 ham or hot dog. I pick the fucking hot dog. The plain boil of rice ruins it? What the fuck you mean the plain boil of... It's rice. You have rice. I don't know what to tell you. You want special fried rice with fucking Indian food? You can get that. It's called basmati. You get the fucking basmati rice, and you have a samosa with it, and it's fucking good. Then you're like, oh no, I need some unsalted chips. What, is salt too spicy for you? Because that's the fucked up thing. You'd be like, oh, but chips are so good. I like them all soggy and shit like. We're so superior. We really appreciate chips. That's why we don't have any salt on them and they taste bad. Let's go, England. Fucking, you can't make chips. The UK can't do chips. Fucking unsalted ass fucking things. Here's how a chip is. Chips with chicken salt. This is how they're meant to fucking look. Look at these fucking things. You can see the nice golden fucking salt on them. Cooked to a golden perfection. You with your fucking, oh, we got some regular chips and they're unsalted and shit. You can see even in this fucking resolution how much salt is on them. No salt on chips, what's this bit? You can never see the salt though. Be like, oh, but there's salt, there's a suggestion of salt. There's no fucking salt. How come I can't see any salt on these? I've never seen salt on an English chip. Be like, oh, but it's there. No, it fucking isn't. I can't see it. You're like, yeah, let's get some shit soggy chips. No. I refuse to believe that that is like, oh, but England knows chips. No, you fucking don't. You have potatoes that you put in oil. And they come out and you eat them and they're soggy. That's not a good fucking chip. You have a hot chip, which is a nice hot chip that is good. And none of this fucking, oh, that's too much salt. Oh, me, the healthiest of all people, the Briton, really needs less salt. Fucking, ugh. That's a stadium thing. Even in a fucking stadium in Australia, you'll still find that chips are salted, because if they don't get salted, they get lynched. As they should be. If you don't salt the chips, you go to hell. Eating deep fried potatoes, I'm going for health. Exactly. If you're at the point where you're eating fucking fried potato, you're not making it. Accept it, put the salt on. Who the fuck doesn't season their food? The British. I'm gonna look. British chips. Look how fucking sad they are. Where's the salt? No. No. Oh, wait. If I zoom, enhance. That's a salt crystal at the end of that chip there. Oh, fuck, you're right. British people do put salt in their chips. Look up spice bag. I've had a spice bag from an actual Irish place in Sydney. It was okay. Also, that's Irish. Spice bag is Irish. You don't get to claim that. They will kill you. Actually, Irish place to say, yeah, like it was run by Irish people. It was good, but like a spice bag is again, like many things in the UK, fucking soggy. It's good, but it's just soggy. It's so fucking like, what is the obsession with? And then you steam up the fried stuff real good. Like, what's with the obsession with making everything crunchy soggy? It's okay. A spice bag is okay. Is it good though? I'd say it's good. The chips don't taste good either way. No, it fucking won't. A soggy chip. It's like sailors that are dipping their bread in water because they've only used a hardtack. You're like, this is what you do for all bread. No, Grandpa, that's what we're fucking sailing with Captain Cook. And Wraith107, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome then. All they've ever known is rain. British people, when their food isn't rained on, needs a bit more wet, doesn't it? There's too much vitamin D in this day. I need to be more miserable. Darkness, don't mind if I do. British people when their chicken is crunchy. Oh, a bit dry, isn't it? Let's just drown that in some gravy and leave it to soak for a little. Fucking unsalted fucking chips. Like, oh, maybe there's like a hint of a salt crystal somewhere. No. Australian chip. Salt. Salt. Even the fucking frozen ones have salt. 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 Fucking you put the salt on the chips. Look, that one, that's a shameful amount of salt. There should be more salt on that. That's a okay amount of salt. Should be more. That's an alright amount of salt right there. That's a little bit of salt. A little bit more salt. A bit more salt to the chips. I even fuck up salt. No, not enough. That's Parmesan? No, it's chicken salt. That's chippy. All money here is Aussies don't know how to salt their own fucking chips. British people when they go to a restaurant, yeah, stupid people don't know you're meant to put ketchup on your steak. I need to salt my own fucking chips. That's what I pay the person making the fucking food to do properly. Love that well done steak and I'll put some of my fucking HP sauce on it. You fucking just salt my own chips. Doesn't fucking stick. You're meant to salt it while it's still covered in fucking oil so it actually sticks properly rather than just falling off. Fucking salt my own chips, you fucking little ass. Swear to God. Put some Worcestershire on it. I do like Worcestershire. That's what the vinegar's for. Again, everything about British food is how can we take this good thing and make it soggy? saying, no, we don't need salt, we have vinegar. Even the oven chips are salted, Mako. Yeah, in Australia you salt them properly. You put the salt on after. Vinegar's the adhering medium. Then okay, you put the salt on it along with the fucking vinegar. You know what else adheres it? The fucking oil. You can say vinegar's good. Be like, nah, we don't need salt. We have vinegar to make it soggy. Bitches, think you get yours now? I will. By the way, remember to vote for the poll? Last votes going up, going once, going twice, going how are they doing? It's your last chance to vote for stuff. Get back. Hello and welcome back in. I hope you've enjoyed these several rants about British food, which I have a right to argue about as an Australian. Sometimes you don't want salt on your chips. What? By the way, I'm currently having Australia Thins light and tangy because chips are fucking expensive now. They got me on the Thins. Can't afford Red Rock Deli. Fucking $5 for a pack of the small ones. So they got me on the Thins. Light and tangy. Fuck my life. Fucking $2.40 for a pack of fucking Thins on sale, mind you. It's like a suggestion of a flavor. It's there and then it's gone. Cause so is the fucking chip, cause it's thin. Yeah. Thins are, they're kind of the White Claw of chip. Like you get the taste of it and you go, oh. That's a nice flavor. And it's gone. And maybe if I have two. That's a little better. If you just have multiple, negating the point of them being thin, they're good. Now, how goes the poll? Final tally. Terminal Lucidity, followed by Xenopurge, followed by 1064. I will say, the more of these you eat, the less you want to keep eating them. So it's a very good dietary measure. I feel like I remember the flavor being better. Have they changed recipes? Well, probably. Yeah, they've discovered a lettuce chip.
Vince must be named after Mako's patience with these chip prices Makofu doom.
Yay. My patience is a little thin. I'm like, man, fucking River Deli $5 fucking on sale. Tiny bag of fucking. Surely there'll be time for this variety of games. What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's 11:30. Actually, I can quite easily put away these chips. Hey, I have a chip. You would really prefer to be spared from these ones, then they're not that good. Anyway, yes, I have stopped because the light and tangy thin ones are really a suggestion of a chip. Bring up to share the claws? Hell yeah, there's still a whole fucking bag left. You could honestly take the rest of them and would be fine. Such a funny stream. Funniness is formidable. Nothing compares to its funniness. Really quite rare for such a funny person. Thank you. Alright, so we only playing, I believe, Terminal Lucidity. And we'll see if it's good. Otherwise, Xenopurge, 1064, and Hawk the Ghoul. Hang on. I want. Let me post a tweet. Let me post a tweet. British people and chips. I gotta think of a better way to phrase that. Anyway. Boop, 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 boop.
Following statement. I have a strong mind for numbers and or
Bippity bop beep a do do. Rippity bop beep beep bo. Up do ba do ba da ba ba dee ba da ba dee ba da ba do. Okay, games and demos it is. Boop. Game terminal lucidity. Alrighty. Pause that fella. Alright, chat. Welcome to the games portion of the stream, where of course I meant to start way earlier, however I got sidetracked and yapped, but that's about part of the course. Anyway, let's get back to terminal lucidity. That's all the settings you need, really. That's kind of everything. And there's no saving. Oh. Well. Here we... Oh, there's a table and a chair and... What the fuck? Labyrinth archway doorway. I assume unlockable doors. Chest R. Alright, it's reasonably quiet actually. Just increase the volume a little bit. Very ambient at the moment. So the service delivery is involving. Don't get left in the Stone Age. Babble. Oh, we got that babble again. Man, this big fucking computer. Service delivery center. Chat, you ready to work for Amazon? Press E to interact. Okay. Probably output mode. To switch mode, use /free or /output. Liabilities waived. Stop counting. What? Heaven is only on earth. Are you fucking ABBA? Why? I'm of service only. Okay. Bask in the light. What the fuck does that mean? What is my job? A world long gone reason. No kings kill me. Demons you. Lust you. Me no kings. Purpose human memory riddles. Human use forbidden. What the fuck? Fell 6. Are we able to open the... What does this say? What does this say? McHale, do not forget to check your connections wire correctly. Last time exec sent me dancing over the doors, opening slowly. Last warning, /connections. Okay, okay. /connections. Input none. Output OMA 6. Is there a slash help? Ah. Copyright, info, memo, restart, free. Not recommended. Output's default mode fulfills its intended purpose. Previous was previous user input in the input line. Copy loads previous output into the input line. Other save commands unable to be loaded. Alright, let's go for info. Info. Yeah. Memo. No? Or slash info. Ah. The Seance engine is your company's all-in solution on computing barriers. It provides human-like intelligence and robust durability for long-term complex computing challenges. Each Seance engine can be customized at the factory level to suit the needs of your company. Great. I can get a robot to do anything. Each Seance engine can perform tasks exceptionally without fail, asterisk. Occasional spectral artifacts are expected and have been determined to be due to electrical fluctuations. Great, they have hallucination. They may be linked to perform sequential or parallel tasks, however note that the machines will not be able to share computing power, but only forward output. Frank goes on how you, asterisk, increase in the sale of post-mortem identities, which are directed to our acquisition division instead. Fuck, I think Amazon owns our corpse. Or your company can get started with the Seance engine. Please contact our sales division today. Okay, so each computer has a purpose. What is its purpose? Slash connections. It outputs to OMA 6. What is OMA 6? This one. Wait, so this doorway opens up to here. Ah, another note. McHale, you're late again. You should know how important your position is. You should know others who kill the VRL. Do not squander it. N. Claire. Cody. Open. What the fuck? N. Claire. Question mark 0. Exclamation 3. Exclamation 4. 2. 0. Cody. Cody to Claire. Okay. Are there any other post-it notes left behind? Because I'm like, this is really cool and esoteric. But it's really esoteric. Vision of an angel. Okay, so we trapped God into a computer and have made him unlock doors. Great. Bask in the... Yeah, I feel like we should go not free. Slash output. Slash info. Okay. Slash help. Mamo, restart free. Hello? Machines only have one input and output. Okay. Use help for guidance. Have done that. Use help for guidance. Motherfucker. I like the other guy. One input, one output. So do I... Because that loads input into input. Output into the input line. So we say slash previous? Okay, so slash connections. Input none. Output none. So I can take an input and give it to an output. This one is chest R. This one is Charon. Vestige. These are all very biblical sounding. I should have gone to Sunday school. Output to OMA 6. Okay, so... Hello? Because that outputs directly to here. Okay, so that does output. And so the doorway needs something to open. Cody to Claire. That's Fel 6. Who's Cody? Degrees of freedom. Degrees of freedom. That says degrees of freedom, and then what the fuck is that thing? Z? 11? 7? Is that like 90? Is that 60? 60 degrees of freedom? For what? Degrees of freedom for what? There is no saving. There is no tutorial. I'm stupid probably. I'm probably stupid. Slash tutorial. Slash help. Slash copyright. Proprietary software and hardware. Labyrinth Instruments is free of all liability, being recognized via above and beyond the law. Great. Doing good. Okay, so we have to open a door. This one is Chester. That's an entity. I assume we have to speak to it. I'm gonna spell it because I don't have any. Okay, thanks. Hello? Welcome to sublevel 06T. Thank you. Mikhail, read the memos. You're in trouble. Oh, fuck. Slash memo. Mikhail. 04. Cunt. Slash memo. Mikhail. Underscore 04. Like, I don't read these. The rats have gotten the door jammed. Have Cav E hooked up to Omar 6 for now. Okay. Oh. Slash connection. Okay, so let me say Cav E Prev. Slash Prev. Oh, no, that's just that slash Prev. I thought that was input and output. How do I connect them? Previous output into input line, previous user input into input line, slash output, slash free, slash, is there a slash connection, slash memo, Mikhail, underscore 01. Do not forget to perform maintenance at least once a month, otherwise machines stop producing unexpected results. That's fair. Slash previous. 2. How many times I tell you be careful about the output of the machines? They're set that way for a reason, even if you don't understand it. Okay, fair enough. 03. Some rats got in and chewed up some of the wires. Please request more wires. Sure. Have Cav E hooked up to Omar 6. Because Omar was over this way, and we have to have Cav E here. So we say Cav E. Are there wires we can touch? Are we able to do what? Do I wait? User hello, Cav E hello. Cav E hooked up to Omar 6. Okay. That's this door. Open. Oh, fuck. Okay, that does work. Holy shit. Chat, I've legitimately not looked up a single thing about this. We are just going based off of context. So I'm quite happy. Alright, so that's Cav E, and that's connected to Omar. Is there a way that we can connect? Like, yeah, just slash connect. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. This is a very grim area. Cody to Eva to Claire. You refuse to read the digital memos. Not all the doors use the same command for security reasons. Check the Circular 03 demo. And for God's sake, come on time tomorrow. What the fuck? Okay, this is... And Claire. This is Claire. They'll know you're still thinking for them. Penny for your thoughts? 9 out of 10 citizens are afraid of starting a conversation on end-of-life planning. 9 out of 10 also wish they started sooner. Be the eye. Babel Foundation is proud to launch our new Eternal Care Subsidy, making sure your loved ones are taken care of forever. Not only will you be able to continue providing, you'll also contribute to our research. For a simple bioproperty rights donation agreement, ensuring the parts you no longer need won't go to waste. Great! Donate your brain to the angel machine. Okay, so you are OCLT soul mounted Zed Cody Evil Lion. Evil Lion Zed Cody. Cody to Eva to Claire? Okay, no, just Circular 03. Slash memo Circular 03. Doors have had their open commands changed due to recent issues of security. You should have all been issued the new command words. If you've got looking at you, Mikhail. Each door can give a hint. Simply ask it hint. Oh. Okay. Hint. 783 exclamation 9. Cody, what the fuck does that mean? 9 exclamation 3 exclamation 87. 7 8 exclamation 3 exclamation 9. That's in reverse. That's the reverse version of this one. Okay, okay. 9387 7839. So the connections for this one, slash connection. This outputs to the Eva line. And this one outputs to Claire, slash connections. This takes in Cody and outputs to Claire. We saw a message before behind a pillar that was about Cody to Claire 031420. Open 45 Eva. Unlocks there. Okay, Cody to Claire. Open exclamation 0 as fuck. Okay. Screenshot. I'm gonna take a photo with my phone because my memory is quite bad. I want to see if I can do this. This is a very fun idea though. I really like the concept. Chat, would you donate your brain to the giant fucking evil computer? Because this is Cody. Exclamation 0. You. Oh. Exclamation 0. Sorry, question mark 0, exclamation 3, exclamation 1, exclamation 4, 2, exclamation 0. Unlock. Oh, wait, is that the... No. Lock. Huh? 031420. Unlock. So that is that. What is it? What are you doing? Call no. Wait. Unlock. Ninth command input while another was connected to locked in output mode. Override to allow user inputs. Oh fuck. Okay. Unlock. That gives back a code. Why? Slash unlock? Slash unlock. Unknown command. Slash kcook goal no. Because unlock is exclamation 03. What does this one say again? This one says U equals something. So you type in the numbers, it gives you back unlock. So that's question. Is it U slash 0? No. Slash U? No. L. Huh? L is 1. U there. N there. What the fuck? So how does that translate, Cody? Because I could type in that and that goes to the other one fine. So I type in the number. We got one little aspect here. Okay, what aspect am I missing? Because I might be stupid. The gun machine might have thwarted me. 031420. Claire reads the code backward. Oh, okay. If the command is unlock, then we have to say 0 question 2 4 exclamation 1 exclamation 3 exclamation 0 question. Amilked. No! No, come on. Amelnik. Klenma. Oh, sorry, buddy. English only. Okay, so we type in exclamation unlock. And we type in that. WTF? What do you mean WTF? This isn't a chat for every language. I apologize. Special characters that be in the right order? I might be too stupid for this. I'm gonna be honest. U is 7 zeros. You know the words backwards, so there's 70, not 7. Okay, so if I type in U, that's question mark 0. Is that 7 or is it question mark? That's a question mark, isn't it? I feel like there is a break in that. That's a question mark. That's 0 question mark. Unlock is that, and then Question mark 0 is you. 0 question mark is a question mark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you've lost me. Is it hyphen? Hyphen. Q? Exclamation 6. What the f- Okay, so 1 through to 0. 1 through to 9 is A to J. How about 0? A. 0, 1, 2. Okay, okay. Question mark 0 is you. So you go... I feel quite dumb. Slash memo. Circular 0... There's gotta be other memos. Circular 01. Rather than show the machines in the free mode, they're not switching back, you better come clean. If it's you, Mikhail, you better make sure you're all on output mode before the day ends. Slash circular. Underscore 02. Oh, sorry. Memo. Break time has been reduced. Hazard pay has also been eliminated. Great work, guys. Managed to make this job even worse. This part trips many people up. I feel incredibly dumb. I guess that's the intention with the notes and your character's an idiot. So they don't give you help, but it does feel like there could be a gentler way to intro you to how this works, because it's esoteric. I feel like I am trying to discover something esoteric, but I also just feel like I could be missing something incredibly simple and I'm stupid. New command words. So you say hint slash hint. It's just hint. 7, 8 exclamation, 3 exclamation. So is 0 exclamation. That's A exclamation. Mother of... Exclamations, exclamation. Exclamation A is A. Exclamation 1 is L. H-I-J-K. Exclamation 0 is K. 9 is J. J. Oh, exclamation goes up. So exclamation there, all the way there. Exclamation 9 is T. Question mark 0 is U. Okay, so it's 1 through to... So 0 to 9 is A to that. Exclamation 0 to 9 is the next set. Question mark 0 to that is the next set. So if I say question mark 9, that's 9. Question mark 1, V, question mark 5 is Z. Okay. So 0 to 9, exclamation 0 to 9, question mark 0 to 5. That makes sense. And so unlock is the command. So we have to say unlock. And if we type in unlock, that's there, because it's not slash unlock. That gives us that code, which filters out through there, which the way that this one sees it is 0 exclamation 2, 4 exclamation 1, exclamation 3, exclamation 0, question mark. And these ones see the same, so either pauses it through, but this one flips it. Okay, that seems reasonable. So I have to type in unlock, or maybe open. Maybe it's just open. Slash exclamation, so 3 exclamation 4 5 exclamation 4 exclamation. So unlock as a slash command, because it's... Wait, do we type in open to the previous one, or do we type in slash open? No, we just said open. So if we type in 0, exclamation, 2, 4, exclamation, 1, exclamation, 3, 0, question mark. Amelda. Eh. Do we type in 3 exclamation 4 5 exclamation 4 exclamation? Duff. Unicode order manners. Try going with exclamation 0 because yeah, the previous ones had that. Okay, it's the outbreak. My brain is currently on fire trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I feel really dumb. I don't know how else to explain other than the lack of instruction and esotericness makes us feel insane. I mean, Sam is French. Consider each letter instead of the word as a whole? Okay. Okay, so the exclamation, it's tokens then. So consider each thing as a character, then it has to be tokens. So we always put the exclamation in front of a thing if we're doing a token. So we want to say unlock, which is this one, exclamation 0. So if these are tokens, right? Because we have C is 2, because 0, 1, 2. Anything else is 0 to 9, and then exclamation to 9, and then question mark to 9. So we want to say unlock backwards. So that is exclamation 0, so tokenize it 2, exclamation 4, exclamation 1, exclamation 3, question mark 0. Oh, fuck! Hooray! Okay, so Cody takes this token, reverses it, and decodes it on Eva, who sends the output directly to this one. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, thank you, chat, for the consider them each as their own letter thing. Okay. Where did that come from, though? That came from the hint on the pillar that says type in this one in Cody. So I typed in that one, and that said unlock. Alright. Chat, we're getting that. Okay, this game is really cool. I feel like an idiot, but I guess that's intentional, and it's very cool that I do. Because I feel like that all the time, but still. I can't get up on the fucking... There's a post-it note. Samson, key equals broken. Sam 2 not connect to anything. How supposed to get in a blanks room? Also, why was Naomi in free mode? You're really running me up the wall. Ascend dice roll. Do you need time off of something? Sam 2 is Samson. Is Sam 1 Sam Dad? Let's see, this is Sam 2 Samson. Okay. This one is Stana. Stana? Okay, we have Rick, Fred, H, Naomi, and Steven. Output mode, output mode, output mode. Slash connections. So Naomi goes to Stana. Oh, wait, Naomi goes to Steven, which goes to Stana. Stana's this one. Here. So Naomi takes input from slash connections. How's the game? This is a very esoteric thing. The trap gods and angels in this to open doors, and there's machines, and the job is bad. We're taking people's souls and putting them in shit. It's kind of cool. The whole game is meant to be about discovering hidden logic in this. I understand nothing, which is very cool. So Rick, Fred, H, so that's this one. Rick, Fred, H goes into Naomi, which goes into Steven, which goes into Stana. Samson comes from this one. There's a couple of the terminals we have over here, like... Actually, there's none yet. There's that one, actually. What are the connections in this one? Slash connections. Input none. Okay, that's just nothing. Overslept a bit. Good morning. Enjoy us trying to fight against God at this point. Okay, so Stana. So we have Fred go into Naomi, go into Steven. Fred, Naomi, Steven. That goes into Stana. Okay, so hint. 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 Hit. Oh. Hint turns into HIINT, so that duplicates the I. That gets rid of INT. Okay. How about hunt? Hunt goes to hunt. Goes to... Oh, that removes N. And that adds I. So if I said hello. Hello. Okay, that doubles E and O and L. And that removes doubles. Wait, does that remove all doubles? Hang on. Because it doesn't remove... If I say HH. That doesn't duplicate H's. That does remove the duplicate H. This one removes duplicates. Wait, how many duplicates? H. 3 of them. It removes one duplicate. This one also doubles... No, it didn't double the L. We had the two L's there in the first place. Hang on. IU. And then removes one duplicate. So if you say IU, that then gives us... They're both doubled. And then both removed. But if we were to say IU, that doubles the amount of letters again. And this one removes half of them. Or maybe it's every... No, wait. It has to be... Hang on. So it treats the whole thing as one token. And then takes away half of it. So we have 6 E's, 6 I's, 6 O's, 6 U. That cuts them in half. Or it looks at each letter pair. If the next one's a duplicate, remove it. The next one duplicate, remove it. How do we test against that? Like, if the next one is a duplicate versus if it takes the whole thing, does that matter? Because this removes duplicates. Does it work with numbers? 1, 1. 1, 1. 1. It also works with numbers. So if you say 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 5 ones. That is 3, so that remove 1, moves the next thing, then remove 1, move the next thing. That, okay, so it removes every second one. Maybe. So you have this, which takes a raw input, puts into here. This doubles every vowel. This effectively takes every second one and deletes it, or halves and rounds up. Either or, there's no way for us to tell with tokens that don't have any other identifiers or data alongside them. Because if there was other pieces of data attached to each token, we'd be able to know, but there's no way for us to tell if the tokens in this... It's been a while since I've done token parsers and written them, but it could be either or, but the logic itself is the same visually to us. We can't be certain exactly what it's doing because we'd have no way to determine if the tokens... Sorry, what a... Bleh. We have no way to determine if the tokens taken in from Naomi into Stephen are the same tokens or if they take the entire block and halve it down the middle. That's effectively the same as if it has one letter, check the next one, one letter, check the next one, and deletes as it goes. Looks the same for us. Now, here, we don't know what we're actually doing with the hint, because this one doubles the vowels. And that's into sauna, and we can say open. Open turns into opium. That turns into op. Right! That one removes double the letters, but also N. Okay, wait, let's do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Yep, so just the vowels are duplicated. That removes A, B, oh. It deletes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I feel like I need paint for this, don't I? Again. Paint. Paint, paint, paint. Microsoft Paint. Let me grab this one over there. There it is. Okay, let me grab up the paint one up there. Alright. Let's try out this one. We have all of the letters, so we gotta, I think, type in here A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Let's put these in a big line. Nope, fuck. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, O, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. There we go. There we go. I'm going to copy that in case I fuck it up again. Great. So we have that. And the letters that we removed from this are... Get a red pen. A, B, no C. B, E, no F. G, no H. I, J, no K. L, no M. N, O, no P. Q, no R. S, no T. U, V, no W. No Y. Okay, so we have C, F, H, K, M, P, R, T, W, and Y. Shift country. What the fuck does that mean? CFH KMP RTWY. Just like, I think that's right. So if I was to say, huh. I know we'll remove this time, but they were from a hint. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wait. Shit. Because... Alright, so... H-I-N-T. That had the N removed. Which is 1, 2. So 1, 2. And we add... 2, and then... 1, 2, 3. Or maybe it's 1, 2, and then 1, and then 1, 1. Maybe pattern based on letters and middle consonants? Maybe. Because the logic of this one is the previous one, so Naomi seems to double vowels. And then the previous one... Oh wait, no. Our one doubles vowels, doesn't it? It's the first one, Fred. Fred doubles vowels. Naomi is the one that does something, remove letters. Because remember, we have to say it's these computers going into this one, going into this one, going into the door. And so this is Fred, Naomi, and then, not Stana? Yes, Stana. Stephen. This is Stana. So considering this one, so Fred takes in hint, and this is the ×2 on the vowels. And this is the something on the letters, and this is something. So there's 2 more operations. So considering this one, if we were to take off here, so we've typed in A, B, C, F, G, that comes down to A, B, C, D, E, G, I, X, Z. A, B, D, E, G. Is that different? ABD, EG. Because does Steven just do direct output? Does Steven do any changes? Override. Slash override. Override. I don't think I know how to override. Slash help. Slash... Because what was this one? This one is for Sam's... Motherfucker. Key was broken. Sam's not connected to anything. Why isn't everyone on free mode? Oh, wait. Wait. Slash free. Who is there? Can you get me out? Maybe. Need some advice? Yeah. So very happy. What do you do? I'm not okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not okay. Who is there? Who is T E E? The question marks are fine, so punctuation doesn't get altered. Can you get me out? So is it every second letter? I'm not okay. I and the not N. So the processing for this one of the output is this. So Steven is doing this processing. Hi. Hi goes there. Double nothing. Okay. There was a way to stop the doubling in a memory somewhere. Memory. Not so sure. I think let's bet. Bet. Keep going. I should know. Nothing. There was a way to stop the doubling in a memory somewhere. Memo. Why is it so cold? Cold? I don't know, just am. What? Something. Feel. Bet. Keep going. Casino. Aren't you tired? Sleep. Funny. Funny. Cold. Blanket. Joke. Okay, there is something to this. That the free mode has something. Also a little terrifying, but it has something. Thank you. Don't leave me. Go. Blanket. Pillow. What do these responses mean? You're reliably to some phrases, not reliably to others. So Naomi was in free mode before. This is really interesting. So Naomi was in free mode. Ascend. Wait, is it ascend? Ascend? Wait. Oh my god! Keyword breakthroughs before humanity. Okay, the keyword is breakthroughs Breakthroughs before humanity. Holy shit. Okay, that's cool. Breakthroughs before humanity. Cells fucking intellect. Is it interlinked? Is that what we're saying, or is there the actual code that is? This is so cool and esoteric, and I kind of love it. It's very, very, very bizarre. Vision of an angel. X something IN. Sin? Vision of an angel. Service delivery. Is there a /info? Spectral artifacts. X in. Vision of an angel. Oh, fucking at the hops. Please don't execute authorized script. Promptly put all unexpected outputs. Keyword, breakthroughs before humanity. Breakthroughs before humanity. These are people. Yeah, these are people. There was a thing about if you'd like your soul to be stored forever, and if the unnecessary parts to be used. Samson key equals broken. Keyword equals broken. Broken. Broken breakthroughs before humanity. Broken. Is it broken? Wait. Tuff and Tuff. Oh, don't you find it funny? And then. Wait. / output. Broken. Hang on. Broken. That goes into broken. That goes into boke. Broken breakthroughs before humanity? It can't just be like broken, because that's the keyword up there. So it says keyword. So the keyword is broken. Broken breakthroughs before humanity. /free. Take it away. Ugly. What? Take it out. I'll take it out as before and now forevermore. Beautiful. Beautiful. There were 4 beautiful minds, but ugly, ugly bodies. I fixed them. Balance. Balance. Every other part removed. Displaced. Had to do it. Must still do it. Displaced. Trimming the fat. Ascend. What I offer to the altar of humanity is broken. Broken. So keyword broken. Keyword equals broken. Ascend. Breakthrough before humanity. And this is telling you that it's taken out every other letter. So this one, /free. What do you do? Hi. Tired I am. Tired. There he goes. Sleepy? Love, long gone. Love? The counting has never stopped counting. I feel like Solid Snake. Words are spoken. Stop it. Stop. Please, yes, yes, yes. Counting has never stopped. Ascend. A breakthrough's key is broken. Ascend. Oh. Ascend. My favorite days of the week are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Takes out Tuesday, takes out Thursday, takes out Saturday, Sunday. So trimming the fat is take away 2nd, 4th, 6th, 7th. I think. So if this lovely computer fella, so Steven is saying Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So that would imply that there's no Tuesday, Thursday, and no Saturday, no Sunday. Which would mean that if we said a 7-letter word like Hamburg, then that would be actually Hamu. I don't know, but we can try. Let's take a look. Slash output. That's output. Slash output. Hamburg. Hamburg. Oh, right, because it takes every second letter. Every second vowel goes out from that one. So slash free Hamburg. Well, yeah, that does take out every second one then. So if we were to say Hamburg. Who's that? Can you get me out of here? Slash output. Slash W. Hamburg. Yep, so that does take the duplicates. So it goes take away that one, take away that one, take away dunk dunk, take away that one, take away that one, take away dunk dunk. Good news and bad news. What? Because take away Tuesday? Hang on. Because H-H-A M-M-B-B-U-U-R-R-G-G. And so if we were to say take away Tuesday, take away Thursday, take away Saturday, Sunday, take away Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. That would be ham. But that doesn't. That has ham. But. Could keep Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But that means you get rid of these two. Because it's trim the fat, so it's Yeah, the pause phrase isn't ascend. The pause phrase was broken. So do we have to say broken? Broken. Keyword broken. Because I feel like the thing up here was good to get broken into it, right? Keyword equals broken. Ascend gives us something about dice and gambling. Is it something slash free? Die. Dice. Gamble. Oh no, it's saying the full slash ascend. Keyword breakthroughs before humanity. Broken breakthroughs before humanity. If we go slash free, ascend, ascend. Our breakthrough's key is broken. Broken breakthroughs before humanity? Okay. Slash output. Slash output. Slash free. Ascend. What I offer to the altar of humanity is broken. Samson? More to take, more to give. Keyword breakthrough before humanity. Altar of humanity is broken. Breakthrough key is broken. So there's altar, humanity, and a key, and a breakthrough, and a broken. What the fuck? This is Samson. We have no way to say like connect. So I can't do like slash connect. Slash connect. Input. No. Oh, what the fuck is this? For I still think for Mary? For many. No, how many? The cursive is how many 54 levels? How many? How many levels or soul levels? S? The fuck? This is like at once legible handwriting and then suddenly doctor handwriting. It's interspersed between it. How many? Because that fucking W is cooked. That's not cursive. That should be down. What the fuck is wrong with, I mean, angels and like dead people. S? That says levels. That definitely says levels. The fuck does that say? Wait a minute. Oh! That was a fucking... Don't even change the pauses for the doors. I didn't even know you got the machines to cooperate with you in free mode. What are you even supposed to ask for that? Stay reporting tomorrow. Doors. Toot 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 cool. Fred, Naomi, Stephen. Decide. Yep. I, doors. Bin. I. Okay, Freedom, if you like. Is it better going to run away? What does that say then? Is that meant to be another W? Is it a W? SW levels? Doors. Doors. I. Doors. Free. Toot toot. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toxty. Tote. That's the door for doors. Punctuation seems unaffected. Punctuation gets deleted to the third one. Or the middle. Uh-huh. A. Yep. So if I was to say exclamation D, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that gets rid of Tuesday. So if I said it gets rid of Tuesday, Thursday, and leaves one of them. Monday, Tuesday, what? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. What do you? Why are you still leaving? Hey, Precision D, S. Which one does it get rid of? The R. S and then Y. Wait a minute. Question mark D, so that gets rid of Tuesday, Thursday. It leaves the S, so it gets rid of that. Is it suddenly just every second letter? Because I thought it was doing like a... Hang on. Slash copy. CD, F, GH, PL. SYCDFGHPL. S, Y removed before C, D removed before F, G moved before H, P moved before L. It's just every second one. I was getting over confused the fucking thing before. It's just every second letter gets removed. It's not like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, actually, I got rid of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. It's just those two. And the door for Stana, because Samson's key might be broken. I feel like that one opens the key to this one leads to Samson. So the one which opens up here does. I don't know, is the door for a hint yet? Oh, hints that'll get doubled to I, and then that'll remove the N. And another T. H-I-N-N-T-T. Hint? Oh my god, okay, that makes way more sense. Sealed away, there were too many barriers entering the holy place. Also free for a part of the phrase. Awesome at the temple. Fucking temple. Too many. Slash free. Temple. Plus temple. Slash free. Temple. Doors. Too many. Temple. Doors. How many? Too many temple doors? Sealed away, there were too many barriers to entry into the holy place. Also free for part of the phrase. Awesome about the temple. Doors, doors. Two. Toto, toe. I doors, scratch out E. What? Mikhail, what the fuck is this? Question mark doors. 2 times TE. Doors. Slash output. Slash output. Slash output. Doors. 2 T. Doors to 2. Too many plus temple plus doors. Too many temple doors. Too many temple doors. This is terminal lucidity. We've imprisoned people's souls and or angels into machines to make them think, and unfortunately, we have to talk to them. Too many temple doors. Too many temple doors. Slash free. Phrase. Hear me. Slash free. Slash free. Temple. Temple. doors. Too many. Temple doors. Okay. So then, phrase? Out. Monday. Within our guess my memory. Wednesday. Friday. Memory. Correction. Cut. Equal. Do. Ascend. Broken. Alter. Humanity. Ascend. What I offer to the altar of humanity is broken. Ascend. Breakthroughs before humanity. Ascend. Breakthrough's key is broken. A breakthrough's key is broken. Keyword breakthroughs before memory. What I offer to the altar of humanity is broken. And Samson would be the altar of humanity? But this one is for the doors to open up this. Oh my god, my fucking brain hurts. I found too many temple doors is the one before, which is... Is it just too many temple doors? Is it just too many temple doors? Because there was a key with like ask for pieces of the key. The bit before was like ask for pieces of the phrase. So output. It's just easy to put that in. Have I been overthinking it like massively? Oh, okay. See, this is gonna be a lesson that I gotta stop overthinking stuff. Because Samson is over there, we can't interact with anything there, so no point thinking about it. Okay, okay. Too many temple doors. Doors, many temple doors. What the fuck? Wait, that just flipped the word. That flipped the word. That still just doubles the vowels. And that removes every second character. Still. Okay. So, we want to say... So, flips the funnel what? So, we say... Doors, many, temple, two. Because we want to say too many doors is the way to open it. Doors, many, temple, two. They'll say too many temple doors, which then says that one, and then that deletes that one. So, two, mate, tippadu. That'll delete everyone there. That'll double the vowels. So we need to make sure we have too many temple doors there. So we just see... So 2. That gets doubled to that. Which will... leave the O's there. We need double spaces? Yes, we do, because the spaces are gone too, actually. 2. Many. Temple. Doors. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Slash previous. Doors. 2. Alright, because the number of things there. Okay, so 2. Many temple doors. That doesn't care about the spaces. So we had to have other characters in the space. Because the spaces don't matter. Okay. So this one will get turned into... Many. Temple. And so what happens is it'll delete this one, this one, this one. So to say, oh, this one. Let's just say, just like a X to be removed. See if that works. So we go back to just the regular number of vowels. Oh fuck! It gets removed. That's right. Shit. It gets flipped around. So that still has the thing that's the X can't be at the start then. So we have to have this. Is it easy as just double every non-vowel? No, because the first one gets removed, so we have to say X. That. 2, but no, that removed the M. Because 2 removes the second, the third, and then the space. So the X has to be at the 2 then. Slash previous. Dukes. Yeah! There we go. Okay. That works. 2. Then we have to say many, because many. So you have a X at the start of that one. And then we have another Y. And then T. Because 2 may, nope, 2. Too many. Yep, there you go. Too many, and then Teppa. This is gonna be a smarter way to do this, but my brain is hurting. Too many, and then we have to say X. Because that gets removed, and then the E gets removed, and then the M gets removed, so say M. Why is that now an X? What happened to the T? What the fuck am I smoking? Slash previous. Oh, it was that Y, then that one. Wait, no, we're gonna say Y there then. Yes. Okay, too many. And then, because we can't do double spaces, because the spaces get automatically contracted anyway. Too many. Slash previous. Temp. And then another L. X. The Dukes. Temple. And then we need doors. Slash previous. Doors. Temple door. Fucking S. Slash previous. S. Yay! My brain is fucking mush. But still did it. Still did it. Holy fuck. It was just the solution they said it was. I was way overcomplicating it. The game is probably way easier than the developer's probably screaming. I'm very sorry. But we are doing it. Okay. What the fuck is the torment cube? Is he okay? Well, shit, it's an ad break. It's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. Up you go. This is a very neat game, though. Like, I feel like I'm interacting with things beyond my comprehension. I'm very stupid. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Hello. I am Micho Sam and Stretch. Went to the kitchen, saw a baby, saw a cat, hugged both. Gave Vivi a big old hug. I of course would speak about if she didn't just. Seems like it sucks, like the game on our stream didn't work. That fucking sucks. Meanwhile, we Going back with more terminal lucidity. There's a torment cube. I don't know what the fuck this is. Other than a torment cube. What the fuck? But yeah, this game is about machines that are esoteric and insane. And likely screaming. And we have to figure out what the fuck they're saying. So this is Theo. And this is Methuselah. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's a feller, isn't it? Hint. When Eden fell, minds were freed to sin. We were never meant to return. Yet why do we have memories of Eden? Fuck if I know. Shit. What the fuck is this? Wait a minute, wait. Garden ADE. Memory ADE. What have you done? Nothing is working the exact way in my head for this. Angel has had psychic anchors off for hours. Keyword ask Angel. Eden. Okay, because Angel was the one back at the start. Which is this one, right? Yeah. Eden. Sash freed the angel. Eden. Garden gates routed paradise. Is that the... Is that the keyword or like... Garden? Hello? Broken. Broken? Ascend? Something you do not understand. We want to be free. Can you help us? Yes? Help. One the command to free. Save us. Garden. Garden gates routed paradise. Paradise. Garden gates routed paradise. Garden gates routed paradise. In Abrahamic law, Methuselah lived the longest life and died at just under 1,000 years old. Okay. Cool. So connections for this one, just to double check that, is nothing to then Theo. When Eden fell, minds were free to sin. Never meant to return, yet why do we have memories of Eden? Garden, gates, routed paradise? Just try typing that in. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Garden, blah, 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 blah. So it's the same amount of letters. So garden, blah, 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 blah. Gates. Mounted, routed paradise. Q. So R goes to Q. So that's QRS. So that goes back one. OM goes back one. U goes stays. TED stays. The first two letters are changing. Except for paradise. Where paradise... Let's draw this out quickly. So with this one, what's happening is we're having garden gates for the paradise. So garden gates routed paradise. So what's happening here is gates goes to a BGTES, where these ones are changed. Routed goes to Q muted. So the first two change. Paradise goes to OG Q G D F S E. So these are the same. This is the last two are the same. Or rather, the first 6 have changed here. Except maybe these ones. In this case, UTED, TES. Garden is the same. So first two to 6. They change for you individually. That's a very good question. Garden? Garden. Gates? Gates. Oh. Gates? Routed. Gates Pamas. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. None of those are the same. That's not good. Garden Gates. Garden Vegetus. Okay, that's at least consistent. Garden Gates Routed. Okay, so it's consistent based off the words that came previously. So
Hi,
each
Mako Makofu Wobwave.
P11, thank you very much for the 37 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much for 37 months. Welcome in. We're dealing with computers and like hell. Okay, so it seems like each word is a cipher for the word that comes after it. So each word equals a cipher for the word after? I think. That seems to make the most sense. Because garden gates. OG QG is still para with the wrong letters, yeah. And routed, so QM. That's just a one difference. So in terms of the cipher, so that's a space of 2 ciphers. So the cipher jump equals G to A, G to B. That is how many back? That's minus G, A, B, B, C, C, D, E, F, G, 5. So minus 5. All of that is minus 1. Paradise is six letters of P to O. P to O is... Wait a minute. Paradise, OGQG. Because A goes to G. Still the same one. And so minus 1 minus A to G is 5 or 6. R, Q, R, minus 1. That's minus 5 or 6. The F is a cipher of 0. F is a cipher of I to F. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. -1 is H, -2 is -3. So -1, -6, -1, -6, -0, -3. So if we take away 1 there, then that means if we say garden, that's the cipher for the first one. So G is, what position is G? In the alphabet, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That is 7. A equals 1. R equals, what's R in the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. 18th? I think. D equals 4. E equals 5. N equals A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. 14. I feel like a fucking dumbass. I'm like using my fingers. 7, 1, 18, 4, 5, 14. Again, as overall positions in the alphabet. So each word equals this one. And so for paradise, it was -1, -6, -1, -6, -0, -3. And it stops at S and E. Why does it stop at S and E? Is that because there's only 6 letters? What determines whether something changes? What determines whether something changes? Because we have garden, gates, and we know that that changes. The B, G by -5. So if we say instead, garden E, G, wait. E stays at E. G goes to B. Garden, gates, garden BGT. E stays. What the fuck? Garden AGTES. GBTES. So garden gates is BG. So G goes to B and hang on. Ah, G goes to A. Hang on, I'm gonna write this down, I'm writing in red thematically. So it may not be like a position cipher, maybe just this bit with the D to E. D and E stay the same. Memory may not necessarily go there. So okay. That's that one. So garden goes ADE. I got the fucking thing up. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me, Methuselah. So garden goes to A, so whatever G is goes there. So we have garden. Gate goes to B. And say A. A goes G, vice versa. Garden. Eights. Garden. H. Because G does not go... A goes to G. But G goes to B. Chat, my brain is currently hurting. Because they said on the note that G goes to A. In this case, A goes to G. Maybe garden, so AR then garden Aarden. Garden good equal. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You're thinking of it backwards? Okay. I'm probably just overthinking all of this and missing the forest for the trees. Garden? Oh, sorry. So got fucking crap. I need to pee. God damn, I forgot to go to the bathroom. Fuck. Now I'm frustrated. Hello, chat. Welcome back in. I'm gonna do my best to play this. Fuck. Okay, so a recap. What we've learned. No, I did not pirate software. Look up the answer on my phone. I'm still just as confused as before. I kind of wish I did look up the fucking answer. Because then I'd be like, hey guys, here's a hint. And I'm sitting there like, okay. It's a cipher. And it changes based on the word that we start off with. I think. Because if we type in like another 6-letter word. So if we type in like Holden Gates. Holden Gates. It does change. It does. Okay, it's because Garden, Gates, Routed, Paradise. Holden, Gates, Routed, Paradise. Yes, okay, so that does actually change it consistently. So it is a cipher of some shit. The first word changes the cipher. Yeah, so put the alphabet in. Garden, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I'm a fucking genius. Garden, B, C, F. Oh my fuck. Is that it? Is that fucking it? Do we just have to put in the alphabet? Hold the fuck on. Do we just have to put in the fuck? Ow! Hang on, I'm gonna take a fucking... So if we had to go... Wait, does that mean that it's just... Wait, so we... So just... It places... A, B, C, D, E, F. So G is A. A is B. So A is G, B is A, C is R, D is D, E is E, F is N. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So Garden stays the same. Gates, Routed, Paradise. So we want this to be the final one, so we have to change this. So Gates is G is one of the F, so B. A is G. Garden apes. No, I'm a fucking idiot. Slash previous. Garden. So A goes to G. B goes to A. So Garden Gates. G is B. Yes. So Garden Gates. So Garden H. And A is B. Slash previous A B. No, fuck. Slash previous. Yes. I've lost the bit of the set. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna. Good. Ah. Fuck. I've gotten. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Okay, I think I've got it. Slash previous. No, wait. Cunt. Garden. Apes. Then Routed Paradise. So Routed turns into Q muted. Why remove the alphabet? Well, because it's the I can just get off the fucking screen so you can see it. And So E is the same. D is the same. T is the same. N is different. B, C, F, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. O goes to... Wait, I'm trying to like line these up. What if it's different on the one? Oh wait, shit. Yeah, hang on. See, it could be that the previous one inputs in the next one. Garden gates got... Wait, no, it's the same. It's just the first input. It is just the first input. Garden empty into fucking routed paradise. So, routed paradise. E is the same. D is the same. B, para, dice, routed, so that's question there. So, R comes from, I gotta just like line these up with my fucking phone. Put this up on MS Paint. Okay, so you have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Wouldn't hell if you had to reset the base the next word. Yeah, my brain's currently like, it's got steam coming out of it. So then that's G, A, D, E, N. B, C, F, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P, Q, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, that's really don't understand this game at all. That's the point. I think it's a little bit of a cop-out to say, but there's no N. Now the N's at the start. F goes to N. You double end? Oh shit. Okay, R comes from C. O comes from P. P comes from Q. U comes from U. Wait, no, paradise. R comes from C. Paradise. Para. D is the same. S equals S. I comes from K. Yay! Okay, holy fucking shit. That, I'm probably way too fucking slow with the puzzles. And chat's leaving the stream. I think this is probably too much to play on stream because the puzzles hurt. And I'm probably just being bad at the game, so sorry for chat being a little bored with this. But I just want to try something like this every now and then. My brain hurts. They know, still thinking, thoughts afraid forever you, no longer. Oh. Veritas. Do not come back up. Veritas. Alright. Got engaged out of paradise. That opens that one. Then the hell else do we go? That's Apleon. And that is back to the start. Maybe it's... Hang on. Definitely think would end up being another place in Sapphire. He did the same thing though. Oh, we can all overthink things together. That opens up Cavi. Bask in the light, Veritas. Hell is only on earth. Ah. How are you so foolish of forgetting it? Some of the doors require the hidden cerebral obscura keys to get embedded in the output metadata. Oh my fuck. Each machine imprints on it when the output is routed through them. The doors also require their input have been routed through a minimum number of machines. How dramatic of them. Override the input and the output. Okay. Override connect I machine name. Override connect O machine game. Bless your memory. Bless these souls. All set doors which metadata keys a minimum number of machines. They require locks and keys. I need to take a photo with this. Dear Lord. To know others is to know thyself. Command the souls to tell you that cerebral obscura keys / obscura key. Fucking... okay. This game is really cool. But the big lesson I've taken away from this is never make a computer out of a person, and definitely don't make it religious. Override connect input. To spare. Locks and keys. There is something you don't understand. Okay, so override connect output. So we can do this, can't we? To Chester. / override connect output Chester. Didn't I spell it? Oh, Chesty -R. Okay. Obscura key. Locks and keys. Serve. Hint. Bask in the light. Oh, right. / output. Hint.
Yeah, that's a cool message and all. But have you seen the Jim Jones OS that just got released?
No. Jim Jones? Read the memos, you're in trouble. Okay, so we shouldn't be outputting that one there. Well, yeah, Cav E might be better for us. Let's go there. Slash override. Connect underscore O. Chest dash up. Hint. Open. Unlock. Opposite of close with a seed. Please. Opposite of close with a seed, please. Opposite of close with a seed, please. Open sesame. Open sesame. Minimum number of machines routed through. Motherfuck. Required Cerebro Obscura metadata key is missing. God fucking damn it. Okay, so open sesame is the right one. Near routed for the fucking locks and the keys. Cunt. Slash obscura key. Shadows. Locks and keys. Two. So the number of machines. So we gotta say shadows as well as open open sesame shadows? If you type in shadows, does that like send it? Shadows. Does that say shadows? Does that delete shadows? Doesn't do shit. How does... Okay, because Cerebra Obscura. Each machine imprints it when the output is routed through them. So shadows. Okay, so we need shadows. And this one's key is shadow. So we can route that then through another terminal which has it, right? And so this one doubles the vowels. This one removes them. Hang on. Slash override. Underscore connect output to cav E slash connection slash connections. I think we have this about the right one, so we need to go to cav E, and cav E goes to that one, and we say, what do we say? We say open sesame. Sesame open. There we go. Okay. Because that one flips the word. The first one and the last one around. Holy shit. Okay, we've got it. We understand what to do now. That then actually means the game makes sense. I'm no longer Everyone hates this stream. Everyone is left. Karan. Well, so that means we can then try these ones. So we can go. So Kavi to slash override connect output Karan slash previous Karan. And so then the protocol is then we say slash lux and keys. All right. Lux and keys. Seven. Holy fuck. Guilt, regret, sacrifice, satire, dynasty. Okay, this one is vestige. So this is like the end, I think. So we had to go through the other ones first, I imagine. How about this one? Don't forget Solomon's key. Don't just trying to figure it out. You need to make a grid or something. I wrote it down for you in the memo. Just open it up. Where? Key? Huh? That's app Leon? Yeah, we don't even have 7 yet, so that's a bit. How about let's go what was this one Samson? We go to Samson. Slash override connect output SAM2 lux and keys. 2 instinct and guilt. Fuck me. Okay. Slash obscura key. Satire slash obscura key. Vigor, not this one. Slash obscura key. Instinct. Instinct and guilt. Okay, this one. Where's guilt? Slash obscura key. Innocence. Slash obscure key. What a mother of fuck. That's shadows. Slash obscure key. Despair. Where the fuck is guilt? Finally! A little bit of guilt in here. This one's the cipher, so this one I fucking hate. We had to do it, so... There's that. So this one is... instinct and guilt. This one removes every second letter. This removes every second letter. Okay. It was broken was the key last time, because we found the note around, not there, up here, and that one said broken. I typed talking, we're typing ascend and broken. Shit. So type in hint. This is cipher, so we can still just type, say slash override connect. I'm looking at the command sheet. Override connect O SAM2. Hint. Mother of fuck. Slash override connect I. Nothing. Did I just say nothing? How did I say nothing? Is there any way to say no? Disconnect? Slash previous. Override connect I. Null? Can't fucking. Slash connections. Slash. Override connect. I. No machine that name found. Restart? Okay, restart. Override. Slash restart. Slash connections. Okay, because by default starts there. How the fuck do I get the connection to be 7? Slash connect, no, slash override connect I 0. Fuck you. Slash previous. None. Slash previous. Cunt. Did we say it's self? What's this one? Sam? I fucking know. Steven. With a 5. Steven. Nope. Teven. Are you shitting? Really? Ah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So if you just type in hint. What do you mean? It's itself. This is Steven, right? Wait, is this Steven? Copyright. No. Restart. Steven. Current output mode. Search mode use free. Hello. Another input is connected. I'll locked in output mode. Wait, we type in override allow user. Hang on. Slash override. Also, hi Callie, welcome in. Connect I user. Bitch. Okay, what do the machines say? Is it slash free? Slash connections. It's still connected. Slash free. Slash connections. It's still connected though. Like, hello? What it take? Because then it just says this. Hint. Now we're just talking to the Steven soul. Which I don't want to do. Slash out. How the fuck do I get rid of Steven? What was a computer that had no fucking input? It was this one. Slash connections. Z Cody. Slash connections. None. Do we just type in none? Slash override. Connect. Input. None. Bitch, I swear to God. Have another computer connected to center. They all have inputs. There's nothing we can do. Because if we set an input, they're fucked. Because what's this? Slash connections. That's Steve. It's still stuck on Steven. So there's got to be a way to get rid of the fucking input. Slash help. Why can't I disconnect them? Because I can't fucking type into it. Look. I can only type slash commands. It says override to output, so I say slash override. Slash override. Connect input. Specify machine name. Slash override. User. Someone from the non-computers. No, because they have... If you ever set them to be something, they won't work anymore. Or hint, I can't type hint. How the fuck is this meant to work? I gotta be missing something really obvious. This doesn't make any sense. Metadata, locks and keys, doors. How the fuck do I get this to, like, set a key? Connect override, oh, none? Nope. This feels dumb. I don't know what to do. I have to Google it. Like, there's no other way. How to override clear input. Because Cav E, I'm pretty sure, has... Don't know why she's trying to disconnect it. Because I want to use the computers that have the two. Because this one's keyword is slash cerebra key. Fucking, where's the fucking name? Obscura key. These puzzles piss me off so much. Instinct, because you have to go with instinct. I'm trying to open this door where it's like, need instinct and guilt. So we have to go through and grab instinct and guilt. And guilt is on fucking this one. And this one has the connections of none and Theo. Oh, cunt. This one has none input. But if I change it, isn't that gonna ruin it? Slash override. Right, but if you change it to Cav, does that just mean you're self-locked? No, like, okay, chat, if I go to Cav, that's Angel. Slash connections. slash override connect I Stephen. Again. Slash previous. Input Stephen. Slash restart. Slash connections. See, now it's fucked. So all of you saying like, no, Mako, you need to restart it. I know what I'm doing. I'm saying, if you change the input, you can't get rid of it. So you're fucked. So now you can't use cav at all. That's what I'm saying. You can't change the fucking input. That's what I'm complaining about. And you're like, no, Mako, type in restart. Is the other computer still connected to Steven now? This one didn't have anything. We changed the output to what the input is. Just clear the input. No, it just says before it was Steven is connected to Steven. Slash connections. Output cav slash, because the input is stuck on Steven. Steven is connected to Steven to connect to cav. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Output, so if I set that to Steven, output can be the same as input. Okay. How do I get rid of the fucking output? How do I get rid of the input? Slash restart. Slash connections. Doesn't change. Slash output is just the act of being in output mode. Slash connections. Still the same. It's been 7 hours. I'm pissed off. Chat doesn't want to keep watching this. Fuck it. Having fun at least? Interesting idea. Kind of just frustrating. Cool idea. Not having fun. Waste of time. Fuck it. I wish I played something else. Sorry, I'm just really frustrated. That was kind of just like banging my head against a brick wall. Which, again, the developer deserves a lot of respect for making a very cool concept. But I could never tell when I was doing something wrong, overthinking it, or if there's some hidden command that I'm missing. Like, I don't understand how the fuck you are meant to go and connect the computers if there's only a connection command and you can't get rid of a connection. So that means you'd be effectively self-locked. Because if everything is an input set, you're fucked because nothing can then interact with it. Sorry for being grumpy. I mean, that was totally a fun idea. I just kept gradually getting more and more pissed off. Which I guess is the intention. I hope you will still enjoy watching me play. Man. Yeah, sorry for being grumpy. I didn't want to just cheat my way through it. I know, I'm dumb. There's probably a million easier ways to go through all the puzzles. Well, thank you all for coming in. I'll be back with something that people want to watch tomorrow. Here's a Discord. Here's a Twitter. Here's a YouTube. Thank you all for coming in. Man. Let's oh, Grimmy's live. Let's rate Grimmy. Please wish her well. Man, I'm frustrated. It feels like I put my head into a fucking blender and I'm just slamming my skull against the fucking wall. Again, no hate towards the dev. It's esoteric on purpose, and they've designed it well. It's just intentionally esoteric, and I have a skill issue. My brain fucking hurts. Just, oh yeah, connect the input to the output, but if you connect an input, you can never actually type into this one again. What the fuck? That's fucking dumb. Alright. Thank you all. And to all a good night. Wish Grimmy well. Be kind to her. She probably doesn't want to be reminded about the molds. She probably doesn't want to be reminded. Be very kind to her. Just regular rate. Oh. It didn't send it. Oh shit. Man.